Chapter 28:37. Duan Lingtian was rendered speechless when he heard Liu Luo's words. In the past, when Huan'er had just entered the world, she had relied on him. At that time, she did not know anything about relationships. However, as she became more involved in the world, she was no longer as ignorant as she was in the past. She had gained a certain level of understanding about the matters between men and women, and the way she looked at him gradually changed as well. Duan Lingtian could sense all of this. Although he could not do anything about it, he could only pretend he did not see through Huan'er's feelings for him. After all, the current him really didn't want to, nor was he willing to, touch the feelings between a man and a woman. Duan Lingtian's 2 wives, 1 wife-to-be, and a group of friends and family were still imprisoned in the Divine Offering Land. What he needed to do now was to cultivate diligently so he could enter the Divine Offering Land to rescue them after the passage to the Divine Offering Land was opened. Huan'er was the most perfect woman he had ever seen in his 2 lives. She was as gentle as water in front of him, and she obeyed his every word. It would be a lie to say that he didn't have a good impression of her, and he would be lying to himself. However, he was not in the mood to date any woman at this moment. The burden on his shoulders was very heavy. It was fine if he did not think about it. However, whenever he thought about it, he would feel suffocated. Forget it. Since she's here, I'll be able to see her at the alchemy conference in a month's time. Due to Liu Luo's words, Duan Lingtian's desire to see Murong Bing had faded a little when he learned she had come to Alchemy City in the Barren Land. I'll send you out. Liu Luo thought Duan Lingtian did not dare to reply to her. However, Duan Lingtian's furrowed brows relaxed as he looked at Liu Luo indifferently. As soon as he finished speaking, he took a step forward and led the way. What a playboy! Liu Luo snorted before she followed after Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian escorted Luluo all the way to the gate. Only when he saw Luluo walk out did he prepare to turn around. Just as Duan Lingtian was about to turn around, he clearly saw an old woman appear not far behind Luluo. When the old woman appeared not far behind Luluo, she turned to look at him. It was this glance that made Duan Lingtian feel a chill run from his feet to the top of his head. He couldn't help but shiver. Who is she? Duan Lingtian's body trembled as he watched the old woman and Luluo disappear from his sight. He sucked in a breath of cold air with lingering fear. She's the first guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, Lin Ru. At some point in time, an elderly figure had appeared beside Duan Lingtian's ear like a ghost. Ancestor? Duan Lingtian was startled by the sudden voice. When he regained his senses, he couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. And now, the old man who had appeared beside him was no ordinary person. He was none other than the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect. She followed behind that little girl. However, she didn't come in and has been hiding outside. He Shan's old ancestor continued. Old ancestor, if I'm not mistaken, Lin Ru, the first guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, is a 9 palaces celestial duke, right? She deliberately hid at the side, but you were still able to discover her whereabouts. Duan Lingtian asked in surprise. She didn't deliberately hide her tracks. In fact, I suspect that she intentionally allowed me to discover her. He Shan's eyes flashed as he looked in the direction Liu Luo and Lin Ru left. Right. At this moment, He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect, turned to look at Duan Lingtian and asked, Master Duan, is it true that the little girl from the compassionate celestial traveler sect came just to see Huan'er? Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded before he continued to say, she heard many people say that Huan'er's appearance is prettier than her senior sister's. For this reason, she's not convinced. Therefore, she wanted to see Huan'er's appearance to verify the rumors. Based on how quiet she was when she left, she must have seen Huan'er, right? He Shan asked again. Yes, she saw her. Duan Lingtian nodded. Is she convinced now? He Shan asked with a smile. He had lived for a long time and had seen countless beauties. However, he had never seen a beauty comparable to Huan'er. Huan'er's beauty was perfect and flawless. She was like the Creator's own daughter who was deeply cared for by the Creator, allowing the Creator to bestow all the perfect things to her. She seems to be convinced. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly when he recalled Lu Luo's stunned expression when she saw Huan Er. At the other side, Lu Luo returned to the compassionate celestial traveler sect's residence in Alchemy City of the Barren Land. From the beginning until the end, she was unaware that someone was protecting her. Moreover, that person was the first guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. He was also her martial granduncle. Third senior sister, aren't you cultivating in your room? As soon as they entered the courtyard, Luluor saw Murong Bing sitting in front of a stone table in the middle of the courtyard. Both of her hands were supporting her beautiful cheeks. She seemed to be lost in thought. Now that Murong Bing had taken off her veil, her beautiful face could be seen clearly. Lu Luo? You went out. Murong Bing frowned when she saw Lu Luo. You didn't go to the Tai Yi celestial sect alone, right? Murong Bing knew her junior sister very well. With great courage, one could do anything. Hee. Third senior sister, you know me best. Lu Luo sat opposite Murong Bing at the stone table and giggled. Girl, you're good at everything, but you're too curious. Look at how excited you are. You must have met the woman from the Tai Yi celestial sect, right? Murong Bing said snappily. Although Murong Bing knew Lu Luo had gone to the Tai Yi celestial sect alone, she was not worried about Lu Luo's safety. After all, she knew Lu Luo's martial granduncle would follow her to protect her. Her martial granduncle had come out to take care of the juniors. Therefore, she would definitely keep an eye on them. Yes. Lu Luo nodded. How do you feel? Murong Bing asked. A hint of hope could be seen in the depths of her eyes. Although her best friend, Jushu Qiu, a disciple of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect in the wasteland, had said the woman from the Tai Yi celestial sect was more beautiful than her, she did not doubt Jushu Qiu's words. However, now that her little junior sister had met the woman, she could not help but look forward to her little junior sister's evaluation of the woman. Her little junior sister had grown up with her, and they had a close relationship. She was certain her little junior sister would not exaggerate. Senior sister, you should see for yourself. As Lu Luo spoke, she took out a pearl from her spatial ring and handed it to Murong Bing. When I met her, I secretly recorded the scene with the floating image pearl. As expected of a Duke-grade celestial weapon, it said that no one below the level of a celestial Duke would be able to detect the recording. That woman and the gigolo didn't notice it at all. Floating image pearls were generally primitive celestial weapons. However, if it was refined by a celestial weapon craftsman with better materials, its grade could be raised. Moreover, the higher the grade of the floating image pearl, the harder it would be to detect the recording of the recording. For example, the Duke-grade celestial artifact floating image pearl that Lu Luo had taken out could only be detected by immortal dukes. Gigolo. Murong Bing took the floating image pearl and injected her celestial origin energy into it. Immediately, an incomparably clear image appeared in the air above the floating image pearl. The image showed a room with a tightly shut door. A moment later, the door was opened, and a purple figure walked out from inside. Upon seeing the purple figure, Murong Bing's calm expression changed again. A hint of surprise could be seen in her eyes. It was not because of any reason, but because the purple-clothed youth that had appeared in the mirror image was no stranger to her. He hasn't changed. Murong Bing thought to herself as her heart trembled slightly. The purple-clad young man in the floating image mirror was the same as when she first met him. He exuded confidence from head to toe. Senior sister. Don't tell me you know him. Across the stone table, Luluor's gaze landed on Murong Bing when the purple-clothed youth appeared. She happened to see the change in Murong Bing's expression as well as the strange light that flashed across her eyes. The reason she paid attention to Murong Bing was because Duan Lingtian had mentioned her third senior sister before this. For this reason, she was curious. She wondered if her third senior sister knew the gigolo called Duan Lingtian. Based on the expression on her third senior sister's face, she was certain her third senior sister knew the gigolo. How could third senior sister know that gigolo? Moreover, based on her expression, she seems to treat him differently. Lu Luo thought to herself. In her memories, her third senior sister had many suitors, including Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect in the Cross region. However, even for someone as outstanding as Bai Yuxian, this third senior sister of hers had never looked him in the eye, let alone showing such an expression to him. At this moment, Mu Rongbing saw Huan Er walking out of the floating image mirror with Duan Lingtian in tow. Huan Er was dressed in a snow-white robe. Mu Rongbing could not help but feel ashamed when she saw Huan Er's perfect appearance. Indeed, I'm inferior to her. Chapter 2838. This was the first time in Mu Rongbing's life that she felt inferior in front of a woman. Moreover, the woman was merely a projection from the floating image pearl and not the real person. Naturally, there was not much difference between a projection from the floating image pearl and a real person. Is this the woman by his side? Mu Rongbing muttered to herself, feeling slightly disappointed. She withdrew her celestial origin energy from the floating image pearl with just a thought. Immediately, the floating image pearl's mirror image completely disappeared, as if it had never appeared in the first place. Third senior sister. Do you know that pretty boy? At this moment, Luluor, who was standing to the side, looked curiously at Mu Rongbing and asked, "Pretty boy?" Mu Rongbing only regained her senses when she heard Liu Luo's words. She could not help but ask, "Who? Who's the pretty boy?" "It's the guy in the projection from the floating image pearl," Liu Luo said. Mu Rongbing frowned. "You're talking about him?" Mu Rongbing came to her senses and frowned. "Luluor, how can you give people nicknames like that? It's wrong of you to do that, do you know that?" Liu Luo was surprised when she heard Mu Rongbing's words. She stuck out her tongue playfully and said, "Third senior sister, I'm just calling him that. It's just that he really does look like a pretty boy. You can't call him that anymore. Do you understand?" Mu Rongbing said as she glared at Liu Luo. "Why?" Liu Luo asked as her eyes darted around. "Third senior sister, do you really know him?" Mu Rongbing was speechless when she heard Liu Luo's question. "It seems like you really do know him, third senior sister." Liu Luo had a look of realization on her face as she said, "It seems like he wasn't joking when he said he knew you. Third senior sister, don't bother with him. I'm sure he has a special relationship with the woman next to him. I saw the way the woman looked at him. It was as though she was looking at her man. If there's nothing between them, I'll write my name backwards." The more Liu Luo spoke, the more serious she became. It was as though she was afraid her third senior sister would be deceived by the purple-clad young man in the projection. "Liu Luo, I have my own judgment. There's no need for you to remind me." Mu Rongbing's expression darkened when she heard Luluor's words. Even her tone had become a lot harsher than before. "Third senior sister," Liu Luo's eyes turned red. "Third senior sister, You're speaking to me because of a man? You've never spoken to me in such a tone before." Hearing Liu Luo's sobbing voice, Mu Rongbing realized that she had been a little harsh with her junior sister. She quickly apologized. "Liu Luo, I'm sorry. Third senior sister said something wrong. Can you forgive me?" "I can forgive third senior sister, but I want to know, what is the relationship between you and him?" Seniors SSS junior of a person I. Faced with Liu Luo's threat, Mu Rongbing fell silent. Only her senior uncle sect leader, her best friend Ju Shu Qiu, and a core elder under her senior uncle sect leader knew about the relationship between her and Duan Lingtian. Apart from them, no one else knew. At this moment, Liu Luo could see Mu Rongbing's dilemma. "Third senior sister." Liu Luo stopped crying and looked at Mu Rongbing with a serious expression. You're not really deceived by that pretty boy, are you?" No wonder she asked me to call him brother-in-law. "No. I'm going to report this matter to Martial Uncle Sect Leader and have him kill that man, lest he becomes an obstacle on your path to becoming the next sect leader," Liu Luo said as she turned to leave. "Liu Luo." Mu Rongbing's figure flashed and blocked Liu Luo's path. "It's not what you think. If it's not what I think, then what is it?" Liu Luo looked at Mu Rongbing in confusion. She choked on her words as she said, "Third senior sister, don't tell me you don't trust me." Liu Luo could tell Mu Rongbing was hiding something. For this reason, she felt wronged. Could it be that her third senior sister did not trust her? Was she afraid she would reveal the truth? Actually, before I came to Alchemy City in the Barren Land, I heard from Master that 30 years ago, Sister Shu Qiu followed the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect to participate in the Alchemy Conference. At that time, Sister Shu Qiu asked you to go as well, but you didn't go. At that time, the Alchemy Conference was held in the Cross region, which is relatively close to us. Moreover, Master personally led the team to the Alchemy Conference. This time, not only was the Alchemy Conference held in the Barren Land, but Master didn't personally lead the team. Sister Shu Qiu asked you to come, but you didn't refuse. At that time, I felt something was amiss. However, I thought you wanted to come out to relax. However, it seems like things aren't as simple as they seem. If I'm not mistaken, third senior sister, you must have something to do with Little Bai. Duan Lingtian from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, right? Liu Luo asked as she looked at Murong Bing. She had made such a bold guess because Murong Bing had lost her composure when she saw Duan Lingtian. She had never seen her third senior sister in such a state before. At that moment, she could even feel her third senior sister's dejection. It was as though her soul had been stolen by Duan Lingtian. Moreover, her third senior sister was unwilling to go to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's residence with her. Therefore, she came to such a conclusion. Liu Luo, if you really want to know, I'll tell you. After listening to Liu Luo's words, Murong Bing sighed. She was impressed by her little junior sister's intelligence. Then, she began to tell Liu Luo about her relationship with Duan Lingtian through voice transmission. She started from when she went to look for the compassionate celestial traveler sect's world-cleansing horsetail whisk and met Duan Lingtian. She did not hold back at all. In the end, Ju Shu Qiu told her about her encounter with Duan Lingtian and how Duan Lingtian had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. After listening to Murong Bing's words, Liu Luo stood rooted to the ground. It took her a long time to digest Murong Bing's words. No wonder, after she finished digesting Murong Bing's words, Liu Luo smiled wryly. Third senior sister, no wonder you didn't look happy when you found the world-cleansing horsetail whisk for the sect. No wonder you're always alone on the mountain peak, looking in the direction of the wasteland. I thought you were thinking about Sister Shu Qiu, but it seems like you're thinking about him. At this moment, Liu Luo finally found the answers to her questions. Third senior sister, I don't think Master knows about this, right? Liu Luo's expression changed slightly when she suddenly thought of something. Her eyes were filled with anxiety as she looked at Murong Bing. If Master knows about this, do you think I'll still be able to stand here peacefully? Murong Bing smiled wryly. Third senior sister, you can't hide the truth forever. Senior uncle sect leader can help you now, but he can't help you forever. Luluor said, I was a bit puzzled before. There were several times when we were about to appoint you as the next sect master, but the sect master kept finding excuses to postpone the appointment of the next sect master. As it turns out, Senior Uncle Sect Leader did that because he was afraid Master would find out about you losing your virginity to a man. A look of understanding appeared on Liu Luo's face when she reached the end of her sentence. I know. Murong Bing nodded. Senior sister, what do you think of this matter now? From Murong Bing's voice transmission to Liu Luo's, she had also been using voice transmission. She was afraid that the contents of her conversation with her third senior sister would be leaked. I don't know either. Murong Bing said. Have you fallen for that Duan Lingtian? Luluor looked at Murong Bing seriously and asked. Maybe. Murong Bing said hesitantly, avoiding Luluor's gaze. Senior sister, when I went to their place earlier, that Duan Lingtian told me that he wanted to see you. Senior sister, if you want to see him, you can come with me to look for him. However, before that, we need to find an excuse. Otherwise, the sect master will definitely set his sights on him. At this moment, Liu Luo was also aware that the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect had sent someone to kill Duan Lingtian. Therefore, she also knew if her senior uncle, the sect leader, found out it was Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, who had taken her third senior sister's virginity, she would definitely not let Duan Lingtian go. He's gone. Murong Bing shook her head. Clearly, She had no intention of meeting Duan Lingtian. Why? Is it because of that woman next to him? Liu Luo's expression was slightly unsightly as a hint of resentment flashed in her eyes. She resented both Duan Lingtian and the white-clad woman next to Duan Lingtian. She felt her third senior sister was suffering because of Duan Lingtian and the white-clad woman. Liu Luo, do you think it's possible for us to be together? Put aside the fact that he already has someone by his side, even if he doesn't have someone by his side, Master won't let him go. Rather than the two of us dying together, it's better for me to die alone. Even though the time I spent with him was very, very short, I don't want anything to happen to him. Chapter 2839. Third senior sister, if he's a responsible man, he'll take you away. You can leave the borderlands and head to the central area. Once you're in the central area, you won't have to worry about being hunted down by Master. Before Master becomes a celestial king, she won't leave the borderlands. Even if she leaves the borderlands, it'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Liu Luo said through voice transmission. Leave the borderlands? Murong Bing shook her head. No, I can't do that. If I do that, I'll be letting Master down for so many years. I've already made up my mind. When I can no longer hide this matter, I'll let Master do whatever she wants to me. I'll have no regrets even if I die. Murong Bing's voice was filled with determination when she spoke. It was clear she was prepared to die. Third senior sister, hearing Murong Bing's words and feeling the determination in her tone, Liu Luo's eyes turned red. She clenched her fists tightly and her entire body trembled. In the depths of her eyes, a wisp of determination flashed past. Naturally, Murong Bing did not notice this. In the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's residence. 2 days after Duan Lingtian sent Liu Luo away, Duan Lingtian brought Huan to Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Master Duan, even if you didn't come today, I would have paid you a visit in the next 2 days. We've been in Alchemy City for a few days, but the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's medicinal pill and medicinal herbs shop hasn't opened yet. We have to spend some time on it, Hishan said. All right, Master Duan. I'll leave everything to you, old ancestor. However, I plan to bring Huan around Alchemy City for 2 days. Why don't we let the 3 alchemists go to that shop and make preparations in these 2 days? Duan Lingtian suggested when he reached the end of his sentence. That's a good idea. Master Sichu and the others can go to the shop first. I'll accompany you and Huan around Alchemy City for 2 days. Hishan nodded. He was not worried about the safety of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists. After all, they were prominent celestial alchemists and did not have any enemies. However, Duan Lingtian and Huan were different. Putting aside the fact that the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect held a grudge against Duan Lingtian and Huan even if he did not have a conflict with the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect that day, he would not let Duan Lingtian and Huan wander around Alchemy City alone. After all, Duan Lingtian's safety, after all, he had come here to ensure Duan Lingtian's safety so that Duan Lingtian could obtain triple trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities for the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. As for the King-grade celestial weapon, with Duan Lingtian's skill in alchemy, he was confident Duan Lingtian would be able to obtain it for the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. However, King-grade celestial weapons were far more important to a sect than Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Even if they lost the celestial method and divine ability, they would only have to share it. On the other hand, if they lost the King-grade celestial weapon, they would lose it. The loss of a King-grade celestial weapon was enough to make any top sect in the 6 southeastern regions go crazy. They might not openly compete for the King-grade celestial weapon, but they would definitely secretly snatch it back. Unless the sect that lost the King-grade celestial weapon was far weaker than the sect that won the King-grade celestial weapon. However, it was impossible for the Tai Yi Celestial Sect to achieve such a thing. After all, the Tai Yi Celestial Sect was considered the weakest among the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Even if they won the King-grade celestial weapon, they would not be able to keep it. Old ancestor, it doesn't matter if you don't accompany us. The young master of the profound heaven celestial sect must have found out that I'm the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect and a prominent celestial alchemist. Upon hearing He Shan's words, Duan Lingtian shook his head and said, once I detonate my prominent celestial fire, even a celestial duke would die, let alone the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. I'm sure he won't take the risk to attack me. Master Duan, things aren't as simple as you think. The old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect sighed. Even if you want to detonate your prominent celestial fire, you'll have to first notice the danger before you can detonate your prominent celestial fire. It's fine if the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect personally makes a move. However, if the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect sends a celestial duke to attack you, how are you going to react in time and detonate the prominent celestial fire? Unless your divine consciousness is at the level of a celestial duke, you won't be able to react in time to a celestial duke's sneak attack. The old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect said. If Duan Lingtian was a celestial duke, even if he was only a one basic celestial duke, the old ancestor of the profound heaven celestial sect, the old ancestor of the profound heaven celestial sect would not be worried about a 10-direction celestial duke attacking him. After all, Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist. Once the prominent celestial fire was detonated, even a 10-direction celestial duke would die if he was within 100 meters of the profound heaven celestial fire. Unless the prominent celestial fire was of a lower grade or the 10-direction celestial duke was close to becoming a celestial king, the 10-direction celestial duke would be severely injured. A celestial duke, even a one basic celestial duke, would be able to sense a 10-direction celestial duke's aura with his divine consciousness. That seems to be the case. Duan Lingtian smiled awkwardly when he heard the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect's words. He had thought the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect would come looking for trouble with him. He did not expect the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect would send someone to attack him. If the other party had sent the Huangjiang 3 Xiong, he could still be on guard. However, if the other party sent a celestial duke that Duan Lingtian had never seen before, he would be completely defenseless. Moreover, Duan Lingtian was clear in his heart, the prominent celestial fire in his body was not a true prominent celestial fire. It was the mysterious chaos divine fire. He knew that a high-grade immortal flame could be detonated. However, even if he wanted to detonate the chaos divine flame, he would have to see if the chaos divine flame was willing to do so. When he said that he would detonate the high-grade immortal fire, it was just a bluff. If he really wanted to detonate it, he wouldn't be able to. Duan Lingtian and Huan wandered around Alchemy City for 2 days with the old ancestor in tow. They did not encounter any danger, and everything was peaceful. Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, seemed to have disappeared as well. 2 days later, Duan Lingtian and Huan had explored more than half of Alchemy City. Currently, Alchemy City was even livelier than when they had first arrived. The shops of the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions had also opened for business in the downtown area of Alchemy City. Compared to the other sects, the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop had also opened for business. However, it was still in the preparation stage and had not officially opened for business yet. Stalls were neatly arranged in every street and alley in Alchemy City. There were so many stalls that it was a feast for the eyes. Brother Ling Tian, you should go and help Master Situ and the others. After 2 days of strolling around, Huan Er's interest in Alchemy City in the barren land had faded. When they passed by the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop again, Huan Er held Duan Lingtian's hand and led him into the shop. Master Duan. Miss Huan Er. Old ancestor. When Duan Lingtian, Huan Er, and the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect entered the shop, Situ Ming and the others who were busy stopped what they were doing and stepped forward to greet them. Alchemists, I feel like you're almost done with the preparations. You should be able to officially open for business tomorrow, right? Taiyi old ancestor asked with a smile as he glanced at the shop. Almost. Situ Ming nodded. Then, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a smile, Master Duan, we'll officially open for business tomorrow. You'll have to come personally to oversee the operation. After all, the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, that you refined will be among the pills we'll be selling. It's common knowledge that no prominent celestial alchemist in the Taiyi celestial sect is capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. In Alchemy City, all the top sects have an agreement. Their respective shops can only sell medicinal pills refined by the celestial alchemists of their respective sects. This is to prevent any sects from maliciously stealing their business. Sichu Ming said. There's such a rule. Which sect's shop can only sell pills refined by their sect's celestial alchemists? Duan Lingtian was shocked when he heard Sichu Ming's words. He did not expect there to be such a rule in Alchemy City. However, after thinking about it for a while, he felt relieved. After all, Alchemy City existed for the sake of the Alchemy Conference. The Alchemy Conference was a stage for celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions to interact and compete with each other. It was only natural for Alchemy City to have such a rule. That's right. Yang Chong nodded. Once we start selling the overarching heaven pills tomorrow, there'll definitely be people from the other sects who will come forward. At that time, Master Duan, you'll have to refine the overarching heaven pills in front of them to shut them up. It was just as Sichu Ming and Yang Chong had said. The next day, not long after the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop started selling the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills, to the public, 2 groups of people arrived. Moreover, they had come in a menacing manner. It was obvious that they had not come with good intentions. Humph! How dare the Taiyi Celestial Sect violate the rules set by the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions and openly sell the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills, that your celestial alchemists can't refine. Do you think we're blind? One of the groups of people was led by a middle-aged man with a face full of pockmarks who was dressed in a long green robe. Chapter 2840. The Troublemaker is here. Upon hearing the middle-aged man's voice, the people from the Taiyi Celestial Sect who were in the shop finally regained their senses. Sichu Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing immediately rushed out of the shop. Who are you? How dare you cause trouble in the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop? Sichu Ming said coldly as he walked out of the shop. His cold voice was filled with anger. Sichu Ming, don't tell me you don't recognize me. Outside the shop, a middle-aged man in a green robe with a face full of pockmarks said indifferently as he watched Sichu Ming walk out of the shop with a face full of anger. I was wondering who it was. As it turns out, it's the loser from 30 years ago. Sichu Ming walked out of the shop. When he saw the green-robed middle-aged man, the anger on his face disappeared and was replaced with indifference. His tone was neither salty nor light, as if his interest had waned. It was as though he did not care about the middle-aged man at all. Sichu Ming, I lost to you 30 years ago. Don't be so smug. I'll definitely defeat you in the Alchemy Conference and show the people in the 6 southeastern regions that you, Sichu Ming, are no match for me, the middle-aged man said with a dark expression on his face. Guan Qifei? As soon as the green-clad middle-aged man finished speaking, He Shan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect, who was seated opposite Duan Lingtian and Huan raised an eyebrow. It's him. Who's he? Duan Lingtian asked curiously. He's a prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect in the Shadow region. The supporting Sun Celestial Sect is one of the 4 great sects in the Shadow region. I heard from the sect leader that during the Alchemy Conference 30 years ago, he lost to Master Sichu by a hair's breadth and even lost a pill formula. I've only heard of him in the past, but this is my first time meeting him in person, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect said. The old ancestor of the Taiyi sect said as he calmly looked outside the shop, paying attention to the development of the situation. I see. Guan Qifei doesn't have good intentions. Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes as realization dawned on him. Speaking of which, there was a conflict between the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and our Taiyi Celestial Sect 100 years ago. For this reason, we're not on good terms with the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, Duan Lingtian said. He knows the supporting Sun Celestial Sect won't let him suffer a loss in front of the Taiyi Celestial Sect, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect said Taiyi Celestial Alchemist. I knew he was right. I was wondering why a mere celestial alchemist would dare to cause trouble here. As it turns out, He has the backing of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect. He Shan's Yi Celestial Alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect sects of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect He Situ Tai Yi's Alchemist S. Are you? Are you? Situ Ming sneered when he heard Guan Qifei's provocation. I'll be waiting for you to compete with me in the alchemy conference in 20 days. Now, you'd better take your people and get the hell out of here. Don't disturb the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's business, Situ Ming said coldly. His voice was so cold that it made one feel as though one had fallen into an ice cellar. Humph. Guan Qifei coldly snorted and said bluntly, Situ Ming, I didn't come here today to challenge you. I will settle the matter between you and me at the alchemy conference in 20 days. Today, I'm here on behalf of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions to order the Tai Yi Celestial Sect to remove the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, from the shelf. Nobody in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect can refine the overarching heaven pill, so you're not qualified to sell it in Alchemy City. Guan Qifei revealed the purpose of his visit. I'm sure Vice Sect Leader Tan is here for this as well, right? As Guan Qifei finished speaking, he looked at the leader of the other group of people who came after him. The other group of people was not as powerful as Guan Qifei's group. There were only 3 people in this group. The leader was an old man who was dressed in a brand new Daoist robe and held a horsetail whisk in his hand. The old man had a goatee, making him look like an old Daoist priest. Behind the old man was a young man and a young woman. This old Daoist priest is called Tan Zhengyi. He's the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect in the Light region. His strength is second only to the sect leader and the 2 supreme elders of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. He's a 7-star celestial duke. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, said to Duan Lingtian. The vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect in the Light region? Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow. He looked at He Shan and asked, Old ancestor, does the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect have any conflicts with the Tai Yi Celestial Sect? That's not true. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, shook his head. The Tai Yi Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect have always minded their own business. I'm sure Tan Zhengyi is here because he knows the Tai Yi Celestial Sect is selling the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Duan Lingtian nodded. Not bad. Tan Zhengyi nodded in response to Guan Qifei's question. Then, he looked at Situ Ming and said with a smile, Master Situ, as far as I know, there are 3 prominent celestial alchemists in your sect. However, none of you can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Is it possible that your sect has recruited a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Tan Zhengyi's eyes flashed as he spoke. The curiosity in his eyes was replaced by a playful look. He had met the 3 prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect a few times. He knew these 3 prominent celestial alchemists would not be able to refine the overarching heaven pill even if they had the pill formula and the technique to refine the overarching heaven pill. In order to refine the overarching heaven pill, apart from the pill formula and the technique to refine the overarching heaven pill, one had to possess a prominent celestial fire of a certain grade. All 3 of these factors were indispensable. Naturally, he did not think Situ Ming and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists had obtained other prominent celestial fires in recent years. After all, even if a prominent celestial fire came across a superior celestial fire, it would still be impossible for them to refine it. After all, a superior celestial fire would reject a prominent celestial fire when it sensed the presence of a prominent celestial fire. In the past, when some prominent celestial alchemists discovered a superior celestial fire, they tried to forcefully refine the superior celestial fire in order to replace the prominent celestial fire in their bodies. However, in the end, most of them ended up with the same fate. Death and destruction of the Tao. When they tried to forcefully refine the superior celestial fire, the superior celestial fire refused to obey them and self-destructed. The power of the self-destruction of a prominent celestial fire was strong enough to kill a celestial duke. Even a 10 directions celestial duke would not be able to survive the explosion. For this reason, only prominent celestial alchemists who were celestial kings or stronger would be able to survive the explosion. For this reason, Tan Zhengyi did not believe Sichu Ming and the other two prominent celestial alchemists would be able to refine the overarching heaven pill unless one of them had obtained a supreme celestial fire. However, was that even possible? In the history of the 6 southeastern regions, a supreme celestial fire would only appear once every 10,000 years. If Sichu Ming and the other two prominent celestial alchemists managed to obtain a supreme celestial fire, the news would have spread like wildfire in the 6 southeastern regions. The birth of a supreme celestial alchemist would definitely cause an uproar in the 6 southeastern regions. For this reason, unless the Taiyi celestial sect managed to recruit a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill, it would be impossible for them to refine the overarching heaven pill. However, would a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill join the Taiyi celestial sect? The answer was no. In the 6 southeastern regions, prominent celestial alchemists who could refine the overarching heaven pill were concentrated in the general region, cross region, light region, and shadow region. In the wasteland and barren region, there was no prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill. A prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill would be a VIP in any of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. There was no need for them to condescend to join the weaker top sects in the wasteland and barren region since the benefits they could obtain there were far fewer compared to other sects. For this reason, Tan Zhengyi, like Guan Qifei, felt that there was no celestial alchemist in the Taiyi celestial sect who could refine the overarching heaven pill. The Taiyi celestial sect was openly selling the overarching heaven pill in violation of the rules set by the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. As the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect in the light region, Tan Zhengyi, naturally, could not ignore this. After all, their Thousand Leaves immortal sect was one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Back then, they had also participated in establishing such a rule. Vice-sect leader Tan, you're wise. In the past 30 years, our Taiyi celestial sect has indeed recruited a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Although Sichu Ming could see the hint of mockery in Tan Zhengyi's eyes, he pretended not to see it. Oh! Tan Zhengyi's eyes flashed when he heard Sichu Ming's words. Then, he shifted his gaze to the Taiyi celestial sect's shop and asked, I wonder if the prominent celestial alchemist is in your shop? If he is, please introduce him to us. Tan Zhengyi smiled faintly. However, his eyes were filled with disdain. Vice-sect leader Tan, I'm sure he'll say the prominent celestial alchemist from the Taiyi celestial sect isn't here. In fact, he'll even say the prominent celestial alchemist from the Taiyi celestial sect didn't come to Alchemy City and doesn't intend to attend the Alchemy Conference. Chapter 2841. As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, he looked at Sichu Ming with a mocking smile. After all, the Taiyi celestial sect doesn't have a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. A prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill would be highly sought after by all sects. How could a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill be interested in the Taiyi celestial sect? In my opinion, he's just trying to find an excuse for the Taiyi celestial sect to sell the overarching heaven pill. After all, it's impossible for us to go to the wasteland to find out if there's a prominent celestial alchemist in the Taiyi celestial sect. Guan Qifei's mocking smile deepened as he spoke. Fortunately, the ancestors of the top sects who set the rules were smart enough to think of such a situation. Therefore, the rule was that the pills sold in the shops of the top sects in Alchemy City must be pills refined by celestial alchemists who are participating in the Alchemy Conference. In other words, even if the Taiyi celestial sect doesn't have a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill, you're not qualified to sell the overarching heaven pill if he's absent. Guan Qifei looked at Sichu Ming. Other than the mocking smile on his face, his eyes were also filled with pride. It was as though he was showing off to everyone how smart he was. Yes, there's such a rule. Tan Zhengyi nodded as soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking. Then, he looked at Sichu Ming and said, Master Sichu, Even if there's a celestial alchemist in the Taiyi celestial sect, you're not allowed to sell the overarching heaven pill if he's absent from the alchemy conference. It's just as Master Guan said. The pills sold in the shops of the top sects in Alchemy City must be refined by the celestial alchemists of the sects who came to participate in the alchemy conference. As Tan Zhengyi spoke, he emphasized again. It was as though he was afraid Sichu Ming was unaware of this rule. What's going on? Isn't this the Taiyi celestial sect's shop? Why is someone causing trouble here? As time passed, more and more people gathered in front of the Taiyi celestial sect's shop. Those who did not know better would think that the Taiyi celestial sect was giving out free pills and medicinal herbs. Otherwise, how could the Taiyi celestial sect's shop be so lively? These two groups of people aren't simple. The leader of one of the groups is Guan Qi Fei, a prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun celestial sect in the Shadow region. The leader of the other group is Tan Zhengyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect in the Light region. After all, the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Taiyi celestial sect haven't been on good terms for the past 100 years. However, why was the Thousand Leaves immortal sect also joining in the fun? There's no conflict between the Thousand Leaves celestial sect and the Taiyi celestial sect, right? You don't know about this. They're here because the Taiyi celestial sect is selling overarching heaven pills. Overarching heaven pill? The Taiyi celestial sect's shop sells overarching heaven pills? Hee hee. You don't know, do you? Early in the morning, the Taiyi celestial sect's shop opened for business and began to sell overarching heaven pills at a lower price than other shops. Therefore, more and more people are coming here to buy overarching heaven pills. More and more people gathered outside the Taiyi celestial sect's shop. They finally understood why the people from the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect were here. As far as I know, there's no prominent celestial alchemist in the Taiyi celestial sect who's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, right? At the very least, the Taiyi celestial sect has never sold overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City since 30 years ago. Moreover, there's a rule in Alchemy City set by the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions. The shops of the top sects are only allowed to sell pills refined by celestial alchemists from those sects who are participating in the alchemy conference. Could it be that the Taiyi celestial sect has recruited a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Moreover, that prominent celestial alchemist has also come to Alchemy City to participate in the alchemy conference. Unless that's the case, the Taiyi celestial sect is in big trouble this time. That's right. It's not a small matter to openly violate the rules set by the major sects. If they're careless, the major sects might gang up on them. The onlookers' thoughts were similar to Tan Zhengyi's. They did not think the Taiyi celestial sect was capable of recruiting a prominent celestial alchemist who was capable of refining overarching heaven pills. Moreover, they felt it was impossible for the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Taiyi celestial sect to refine overarching heaven pills. I'm afraid the Taiyi celestial sect is in big trouble this time. I really don't know what the Taiyi celestial sect is thinking. Even if they have a way to obtain a large number of overarching heaven pills, there's no need for them to sell them in Alchemy City, right? That's right. Are they worried the wasteland won't be able to digest the overarching heaven pills? In the end, many people shook their heads. They felt the Taiyi celestial sect had violated the rules set by the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions. They felt the Taiyi celestial sect was in big trouble this time. The smug expression in Guan Qi Fei's eyes intensified when he heard the onlooker's words. At the same time, he looked at Sichu Ming provocatively. It was as though he wanted to see Sichu Ming's reaction. He wanted to see how Sichu Ming would deal with him and Tan Zhengyi. In his opinion, Sichu Ming was already at the end of his rope. Vice-sect leader Tan, I know the rules, Sichu Ming said indifferently. If the prominent celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect who's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, isn't here, the Taiyi celestial sect naturally wouldn't dare to sell the overarching heaven pills. Oh! Guan Qi Fei was stunned by Sichu Ming's words. Tan Zhengyi looked at Sichu Ming in surprise. Master Situ, do you mean the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect who's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill is here as well? Of course. Situ Ming nodded. Moreover, he's in the shop right now. Guan Chi Fei, who are you trying to fool? Guan Chi Fei finally regained his senses and said disdainfully, don't think I don't know who the Tai Yi celestial sect sent this time. Apart from the three of you, there's only the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect, a brat who's still wet behind the ears, and a beautiful young woman. Are you trying to say the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect, who's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill, didn't enter the city with you? A mocking smile appeared on Guan Chi Fei's face when he finished speaking. A few days ago, the people from the Tai Yi celestial sect had a conflict with the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect as soon as they entered the city. News of this had spread like wildfire in Alchemy City. Guan Chi Fei had also heard about it. For this reason, he knew who the people from the Tai Yi celestial sect were. Ha! As soon as Situ Ming finished speaking, a burst of hearty laughter rang from the Tai Yi celestial sect's shop. Following that, an old man walked out of the shop and appeared before everyone's eyes. Vice sect leader Tan, it's been a long time. The old man was none other than He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect. He looked at Tan Zhengyi and greeted him. As for Guan Chifei, he didn't even pay attention to him. He didn't even look at Guan Chifei. Behind the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect, Huana held Duan Ling Tian's hand intimately as they slowly made their way out of the shop. Senior He Shan. Tan Zhengyi did not dare to act as casually as he did with Situ Ming and the others. His expression turned solemn as he cupped his fists together and greeted He Shan. In terms of seniority, He Shan was above him. Furthermore, the other party's cultivation was higher than his, and his strength was stronger than his. For this reason, he did not dare to be disrespectful in front of He Shan. Why aren't the two of you bowing to Senior He Shan? Senior He Shan is the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect. He's also an 8 trigrams celestial duke. While returning the greeting to He Shan, Tan Zhengyi turned his head to look at the young man and woman behind him and shouted, "Let's go." However, the young man and woman behind him did not seem to have heard him. Both of them stood there and stared blankly at the space behind He Shan. At this moment, everyone outside the shop, including Guan Chi Fei, the prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun celestial sect in the Shadow region, was staring at the space behind the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect. It was as though there was a peerless treasure behind the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect. The focus of their attention was on Huan who was holding Duan Lingtian's arm as they walked out of the shop together. She's the woman who made the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect lose his composure a few days ago. I've long heard that there's a peerless beauty among the people from the Tai Yi celestial sect who came this time. Now that I've met her, she really lives up to her reputation. In fact, she's even more beautiful than I imagined. I didn't expect there to be such a peerless beauty in this world. I've lived for almost 10,000 years, but this is my first time seeing such a beauty. Compared to her, the so-called beauties I've seen in the past are nothing. Huan who was not wearing a veil, was the center of attention no matter where she went. She was no exception at this moment. What a beautiful woman! At this moment, even Guan Chi Fei, who had come with ill intentions, was attracted to Huan No wonder Gang and Hui were stunned. If I saw such a peerless beauty when I was younger, I wouldn't be able to look away as well. Chapter 2842. He Shan. So that's the old ancestor's name. Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat when everyone's attention was on Huan Previously, Tan Zhengyi, the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect in the Light region, had addressed He Shan as Senior He Shan. This was the first time he had heard He Shan's name. Senior He Shan. The young man and woman behind Tan Zhengyi finally regained their senses. They shifted their gazes from Huan to He Shan before they bowed in unison. It was clear that the young man was struggling to look away from Huan After all, Huan was the most beautiful woman he had ever seen in his life. Even in his imagination, he could not imagine that there would be such a beautiful woman in the world, Vice Sect Leader Tan, are they your disciples? Hishan nodded at the young man and woman behind Tan Zhengyi before he asked with a smile on his face. Yes. Tan Zhengyi nodded. Then, he pointed at the young man and woman behind him and introduced them to Hishan. This is my second disciple, Cheng Da Gang, and this is my second disciple, Zhong Xiaohui. Yes, they're both good-looking. Hishan nodded and said courteously. Senior Hishan, you came at the right time. At this moment, Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun Celestial sect, looked at Hishan and asked, You're a senior of the Taiyi Celestial sect. What do you think about the Taiyi Celestial sect selling the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? As he spoke, Guan Qifei's tone became more interrogative. However, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect did not even bother to look at him. You! Guan Qifei was furious. As the saying goes, even a clay figurine has 3 points of anger. Seeing the Taiyi old ancestor ignore him like this, Guan Qifei immediately became angry from embarrassment. Hishan, don't think I'll let this matter go just because you ignored me. It's a fact that the Taiyi Celestial sect violated the rules set by the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. An ironclad fact. The old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect continued to ignore Guan Qifei. Sichu Ming glanced at Guan Qifei coldly and said, Guan Qifei, before this matter is settled, you better watch your mouth. You can't slander the Taiyi Celestial sect's reputation. Humph. Guan Qifei scoffed. I'm just telling the truth. Didn't you say the prominent celestial alchemist from the Taiyi Celestial sect who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills is in the shop? Where is he? Why don't you call him out for us to see? Alchemist Duan has already come out. It's just that you're blind and didn't notice him. Sichu Ming sneered. Master Duan? He's already out. Guan Qifei's eyes were filled with disbelief when he heard Sichu Ming's words. You mean she's the prominent celestial alchemist from the Taiyi Celestial sect who's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Everyone, including Tan Zhengyi, turned to look at Huan as well. This peerless beauty was the prominent celestial alchemist from the Taiyi Celestial sect who was capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Master Sichu is right. You're blind. He's talking about me. At this moment, Duan Lingtian, who was holding Huan arm, looked at Guan Qifei calmly and said indifferently, Guan Qifei, don't worry. He's talking about me. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, all eyes that were on Huan immediately shifted to him. You! Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Guan Qifei turned to look at Duan Lingtian. His expression darkened as he scoffed. Brat, I've already probed you with my divine consciousness as soon as you came out. Your aura has long since betrayed the fact that you're not even 100 years old. A brat who's not even 100 years old dares to claim you're a prominent celestial alchemist. Moreover, you're a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Are you still dreaming? Guan Qifei looked at Duan Lingtian with disdain when he reached the end of his sentence. Not even 100 years old? He's really not even 100 years old. As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, many people extended their divine consciousness to check Duan Lingtian. Soon enough, they were certain of one thing. The purple-clad young man who was standing next to the peerless beauty was indeed not even 100 years old. What a joke! He's not even 100 years old, but he dares to claim he's a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Is he crazy? That's right. If he's not even 100 years old and is lucky, he might be able to obtain a prominent celestial fire. However, possessing a prominent celestial fire doesn't mean he's a prominent celestial alchemist. He has to master the pill refining technique of a prominent celestial alchemist to be able to refine prominent celestial pills. Even if he possesses a prominent celestial fire, it's still extremely difficult for a person who's not even 100 years old to become a prominent celestial alchemist. However, he dares to claim he's a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills. In order to refine the overarching heaven pill, one must possess a pill formula, a prominent celestial fire, and a prominent celestial alchemist's refining technique. Even a prominent celestial alchemist with a prominent celestial fire would find it difficult to refine ordinary prominent celestial pills, let alone the overarching heaven pill. What a fool. What a fool. I really don't understand. Why would such a peerless beauty fall for someone who's full of nonsense? He's like a flower stuck in a pile of cow dung. When Huan appeared holding Duan Lingtian's hand, most of the men present on the scene could see the affection in Huan's eyes when she looked at Duan Lingtian. It was obvious she already had someone in her heart. Naturally, it belonged to Duan Lingtian, who was standing next to Huan. At that time, the group of people was filled with envy and jealousy toward Duan Lingtian. Now that Guan Qifei's words had stirred up their anger, they began to discuss among themselves. Based on their words, it was clear they were treating Duan Lingtian as a fool. Little brother, you should be careful with your words. At this moment, Tan Zhengyi looked at Duan Lingtian and said in a deep voice, do you know that since you've said that, we'll treat you as the prominent celestial alchemist from the Taiyi celestial sect who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? If you fail to refine overarching heaven pills, the major celestial sects in the 6 southeastern regions won't let you off easily. A hint of threat could be heard in Tan Zhengyi's voice when he spoke. What? Vice sect leader Tan, you don't believe I'm the prominent celestial alchemist from the Taiyi celestial sect? Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes and asked with a faint smile on his face. I'm afraid no one here thinks you're the prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, right? Tan Zhengyi said. Is that so? Upon hearing Tan Zhengyi's words, Duan Lingtian smiled. Then, he looked at Huan and asked, Huan, tell Vice Sect leader Tan. Do you believe I'm the prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills? Brother Lingtian, it's just a piece of cake for you to refine overarching heaven pills, Huan replied with a smile. Duan Lingtian nodded. Her eyes had never left Duan Lingtian since the moment she came out of the room. Even when the gazes of the surrounding people frequently landed on her, it did not cause her gaze to move in the slightest. It was as if in her world, other than herself, there was only Duan Lingtian. There was no third person. Old ancestor, 3 masters, do you believe I'm a prominent celestial alchemist capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Then, Duan Lingtian asked Hishan, Sichu Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. Of course I do. Hishan nodded. I do. Of course. Yes. Sichu Ming and the other 2 also spoke in succession. As soon as the trio finished speaking, Duan Lingtian turned to look at Tan Zhengyi and said with a faint smile on his face, Vice Sect leader Tan, you said no one here thinks I'm a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills. What do you think? When Duan Lingtian asked the people from the Taiyi celestial sect, Tan Zhengyi was rendered speechless. Now that he heard Duan Lingtian's words, he was rendered speechless as well. He did not expect Duan Lingtian to be so shameless. He did not expect the purple-clad young man who was not even 100 years old to be so shameless. Would the people from the Taiyi celestial sect betray him if he had asked them? Most likely, they would protect him. Humph. Cheng Da Gang, the second disciple of the Taiyi celestial sect, scoffed as he glared at Duan Lingtian. Brat, it's only natural that the people from the Taiyi celestial sect will protect you. My master was just making a slip of the tongue earlier. What he meant was, apart from the people from the Taiyi celestial sect, I'm afraid no one here thinks you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills. When Cheng Da Gang reached the end of his sentence, he looked at Duan Lingtian with contempt. Huan. As soon as Cheng Da Gang finished speaking, Duan Lingtian sensed a majestic celestial origin energy from Huan's hand that was holding his. He patted Huan's hand lightly and said through voice transmission, I don't care about what they say, so why should you? Earlier, when the group of people mocked him, Huan had wanted to make a move, but he had stopped her in time. Now that Huan wanted to make a move again, he had to stop her. He was not worried Huan would be at a disadvantage if she made a move. With Hishan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect, there was no way anyone would be able to hurt Huan. However, he did not think it was necessary. Chapter 2843. Brat, didn't you hear me? Seeing that the purple-clothed young man in front of him was not only ignoring him, but also flirting with the peerless beauty in front of him, Cheng Gang was enraged for a moment. I'm already giving you face by ignoring you. Duan Lingtian glanced at Cheng Gang indifferently and said unhurriedly, since you want me to talk to you so much, I'll tell you the reason why I'm ignoring you. I'm talking to your master. As a junior, you don't have the right to tell me what to do. Junior. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the onlookers realized Duan Lingtian had placed himself on the same level as Tan Zhengyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Under such circumstances, Cheng Gang, who was Tan Zhengyi's disciple, was, naturally, a junior. A junior should not interrupt when a senior was speaking. This was the most basic form of respect for a senior. You think you're qualified to be mentioned in the same breath as my master? If you didn't pretend to be a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, I wouldn't even bother talking to a brat who's not even 100 years old. Cheng Gang's face was red with anger. His eyes flashed coldly when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Tan Zhengyi. As soon as Cheng Gang finished speaking, a thunderous voice rang in the air. It was none other than He Shan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. Is this how you teach your disciple? Master Duan is the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. In terms of status, he's on the same level as you, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Your disciple is acting so disrespectfully in front of the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. As his master, if you don't do something about it, people will say you're not a good disciple in the future. Taiyi old ancestor's tone became a little colder as he spoke, giving people a feeling that winter had arrived. The chief celestial alchemist. As soon as the old ancestor of the Taiyi sect spoke, an uproar broke out among the crowd. This brat who's not even 100 years old is the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi Celestial Sect? Are you serious? Nonsense. Of course it's fake. Even if a person who's not even 100 years old is lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, do you think he'll be able to achieve much in less than 100 years? I'm afraid he won't even be able to refine an ordinary prominent celestial pill, let alone the overarching heaven pill. The people from the Taiyi Celestial Sect are too shameless. Just to sell the overarching heaven pills in his shop, he actually dared to claim that a brat who was not even 100 years old was the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. Aren't they afraid of being laughed at? The old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect is one of the older generation powerhouses of the Taiyi Celestial Sect, and yet, he's following the lead of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. The onlookers whispered among themselves. They all agreed that He Shan was making up lies. Bang! With a loud bang, a cloud of blood mist suddenly exploded in the crowd. Then, as if it was pulled by an invisible force, it all fell to the ground without touching anyone. Blood stained the ground, dazzling the eyes. Gasp! 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 The sound of people inhaling sharply rang in the air. The person who was killed was none other than the middle-aged man who had said He Shan was a dog. He had lost his life because of a slip of the tongue. Instantly, the noisy crowd fell into a dead silence. Everyone's eyes fell on He Shan's old ancestor. Although He Shan had remained motionless from the beginning until now, he had not moved at all. However, at that moment, they clearly felt a powerful energy surge from He Shan's direction toward the blood-stained ground. Senior He Shan, please calm down. At this moment, Tan Zhengyi said, I don't think that person has any ill intentions. He just thinks that what you said is a little unbelievable. After all, everyone can see for themselves that this young man is not even 100 years old. Cheng Gang, who had been arguing with Duan Lingtian, retreated to Tan Zhengyi's side. His face was slightly pale when he saw He Shan's ruthless attack. Seeing how ruthless Taiyi old ancestor was, he didn't dare to be the first one to stand out. He was afraid He Shan would attack him. After all, He Shan was an 8 trigrams celestial duke. He was stronger than his master. If He Shan wanted to kill him, even his master might not be able to stop him. That's right. As soon as Tan Zhengyi finished speaking, Guan Qifei stepped forward and said coldly, No matter what the people of the Taiyi celestial sect say, it won't be convincing. Unless this young man refines a cauldron of overarching heaven pills in front of us. Otherwise, the Taiyi celestial sect will be violating the rules set by the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions by selling overarching heaven pills. They'll be boycotted by all sects. As he spoke, Guan Qifei's eyes were filled with schadenfreude. Who do you think you are? Duan Lingtian glanced at Guan Qifei coldly and said disdainfully, "You're not worthy of me refining overarching heaven pills. Of course, if you want me to refine overarching heaven pills in front of everyone, you'll have to gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions here. I don't want a mad dog to come looking for trouble every 2 days. I might as well show everyone that I, the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect, can refine overarching heaven pills. The Taiyi celestial sect is qualified to sell overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City," Duan Lingtian said. "Who did you call a mad dog?" Guan Qifei's expression changed drastically. Killing intent flashed in his eyes as he looked at Duan Lingtian. At this moment, even Tan Zhengyi's expression darkened. Duan Lingtian's words were indirectly scolding him. "Young man, I think you're overthinking things." Tan Zhengyi took a deep breath to suppress his anger. Then, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said in a deep voice, "As long as you refine a cauldron of overarching heaven pills in front of me, Master Guan, and everyone else, the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions will believe you, and the Taiyi celestial sect is qualified to sell overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City. No one will doubt the Taiyi celestial sect's qualifications to sell overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City." Tan Zhengyi said. "Vice sect leader Tan, you're qualified to represent the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions?" Duan Lingtian looked at Tan Zhengyi meaningfully. "Brat," Guan Qifei said coldly, "don't think I don't know you're just stalling for time. However, I really don't understand why you're still so stubborn. What's the point of stalling for time? I advise you to lower your head and admit your mistake. If the Taiyi celestial sect's attitude is better, the top sects might be lenient and punish the Taiyi celestial sect." Guan Qifei pretended to be kind when he spoke. "In any case, I, Duan Lingtian, will not refine overarching heaven pills in public unless all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions send their representatives here," Duan Lingtian said indifferently, ignoring Guan Qifei's words. As soon as he finished speaking, before Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi could say anything, Duan Lingtian continued to say, "Of course, it's not impossible for me to refine overarching heaven pills in public. However, I, Duan Lingtian, will never refine overarching heaven pills for no reason. At the very least, there has to be a reward." Duan Lingtian glanced at Guan Qifei provocatively when he reached the end of his sentence. "Reward? What reward?" Guan Qifei sneered. In his opinion, Duan Lingtian was only trying to scare him, Tan Zhengyi, and the others away. He did not believe that a brat who was not even 100 years old could refine overarching heaven pills. "I heard that the supporting Sun Celestial sect has a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade celestial method." Duan Lingtian looked at Guan Qifei before he shifted his gaze to Tan Zhengyi. "Apart from that, I also heard that the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect has a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade divine ability. As long as the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect and the supporting Sun Celestial Sect are willing to use their Duke-grade divine abilities and Duke-grade celestial methods, I'll refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, in front of everyone. Naturally, the Taiyi Celestial Sect won't be stingy as well. The Taiyi Celestial Sect will take out 1 Duke-grade celestial method and 2 Duke-grade divine abilities. I'm sure you've heard about the Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in the Taiyi Celestial Sect." A hint of provocation could be seen in Duan Lingtian's eyes as he looked at Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi. The supporting Sun Celestial Sect had a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade celestial method. The Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect had a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade divine ability. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect, had told him all of this before he left the shop. Naturally, he had taken the initiative to ask. He asked this question to see if he could win the celestial methods and divine abilities from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Naturally, He was not completely confident he could win. After all, even though he could propose a bet, it would depend on Guan Qifei, Tan Zhengyi, and the people behind them to decide whether they would agree to it or not. The sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect had come as well. If Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi wanted to bet with him, they would have to ask for the approval of the sect masters behind them. What do you think? Do you dare to bet? If you don't, both of you should gather the people from the other top sects in the 6 southeastern regions and ask them to send a representative here. It might take some time, but at the very least, you don't have to worry about losing your celestial methods and divine abilities. Chapter 2844. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the entire place fell silent again. Nobody expected Duan Lingtian to suddenly say such words. Even He Shan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect, and the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Taiyi Celestial sect, were stunned by Duan Lingtian's words. In fact, they were slightly taken aback. They did not expect Master Duan of the Taiyi Celestial sect would be interested in the celestial methods and divine abilities of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions before the alchemy conference began. He did not follow the rules at all. Did he not say he would only bet after the alchemy conference began? No wonder Master Duan asked me about the celestial methods and divine abilities of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. As it turns out, he was already interested in the celestial methods and divine abilities of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect, finally regained his senses and looked at Duan Lingtian. Before they left the shop, Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi Celestial sect, had asked him about the celestial methods and divine abilities of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. Duan Lingtian had also told Duan Lingtian that the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect had dual-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Although Duan Lingtian did not tell him the details of the bet, he could already guess what Duan Lingtian wanted to bet. Master Duan, at the same time, Sichu Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing regained their senses. When they looked at Duan Lingtian again, a bitter smile appeared on their faces. They did not expect Duan Lingtian to be so arrogant. At this moment, Master Duan of the Taiyi Celestial sect did not forget to take advantage of others' underestimation. Are you trying to say, at the same time, Guan Qifei, who regained his senses earlier than Sichu Ming and the other 2, looked at Duan Lingtian and asked coldly, "What's the matter?" If you successfully refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, in front of us, the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect will lose their triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability to you, right? If you can't refine the overarching heaven pill, the Taiyi Celestial sect will lose 1 Duke-grade celestial method and 2 Duke-grade divine abilities to the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. As he spoke, Guan Qifei stared at Duan Lingtian's eyes and stared at Duan Lingtian's face. It was as if he wanted to find something from Duan Lingtian's eyes and Duan Lingtian's expression. Unfortunately, Guan Qifei could not find anything. Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian remained calm from the beginning until the end. He looked like an old monk who had entered a meditative state. You're quite smart. You've already guessed the contents of the bet before I even told you about it. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly, but the disdain in his eyes did not lessen. What do you think? Do you dare to bet with me? If you don't dare to bet with me, then scram. Gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Even if there's no bet, I'll still refine the overarching heaven pill in front of all of you and restore the Taiyi Celestial sect's reputation. After he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian looked away from Guan Qifei, completely disregarding Guan Qifei's darkened expression. After Duan Lingtian's gaze left the switch, he looked at Tan Zhengyi and said with a faint smile, "Vice Sect Leader Tan, please make a few more trips to invite the representatives from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions." After he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian turned to Huan and said softly, "Huan, let's return to the shop and wait for Vice Sect Leader Tan and Master Guan to gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions." As soon as he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian and Huana returned to the shop. Of course, I think it'll take them at least tomorrow or even later to gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Ha ha, Duan Lingtian's laughter reverberated in the air. Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi's expressions changed when they heard Duan Lingtian's laughter. They looked at each other. Master Guan, as a prominent celestial alchemist, do you think is capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Tan Zhengyi asked Guan Qifei through voice transmission. To be honest, he did not think Duan Lingtian was capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. After all, Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old. It was impossible for him to have such a high level of attainment in alchemy. When Duan Lingtian said he wanted to bet with them, his first thought was that Duan Lingtian was trying to scare them off. Although the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Taiyi celestial sect were just celestial methods and divine abilities, he was still tempted. After all, none of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions would complain about having more Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. However, out of caution, he did not immediately agree to Duan Lingtian's bet. Impossible. Guan Qifei refuted through voice transmission. He's not even 100 years old. Even if he's lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, however, to refine the overarching heaven pill, it would take a long time to accumulate and accumulate. Let alone the 6 southeastern regions, even in the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory, there's never been a prominent celestial alchemist capable of refining the overarching heaven pill before the age of 100. In fact, there's never been a prominent celestial alchemist who's younger than 100 years old. There are some who obtained prominent celestial fires before the age of 100, but due to the limitations of their alchemy skills, they can't refine celestial pills. Guan Qifei said. Although there are prominent celestial alchemists under the age of 100 in the spirit overarching heaven, they're as rare as phoenix feathers and unicorn horns. A prominent celestial alchemist who's able to refine the overarching heaven pill before the age of 100. At the very least, I've never heard of such a person in the spirit overarching heaven pill before. After all, I'm only a prominent celestial alchemist who's been in the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory for more than 100 years before returning to the borderlands. Guan Qifei continued to say. 200 years ago, Guan Qifei had left the 6 southeastern regions and the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory to head to the central area. However, when he arrived there, he discovered that he was a prominent celestial alchemist. He was a prominent celestial alchemist who was popular in the borderlands, but he was nothing in the central area. In the central area, there were many prominent celestial alchemists in the major clans and sects. In the more powerful forces, prominent celestial alchemists could be found everywhere, but their status was not high. Although the central area had broadened his horizons, and the cultivation and alchemy resources there were far superior to those in the borderlands, he still chose to return. In the end, he returned. It was not because of anything else. It was simply because he did not receive any importance or respect there. After all, his cultivation base was mediocre, and he mainly relied on alchemy. As the saying went, it was better to be the head of a chicken than the tail of a phoenix. At that time, he had returned to the borderlands and the 6 southeastern regions with this thought in mind. Then, he joined the supporting Sun Celestial sect in the Shadow region and became a revered alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. As the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, Tan Zhengyi had heard about this as well. For this reason, he had asked Guan Qifei for confirmation. After all, compared to Guan Qifei, his horizons were much narrower. Does this mean this young man is trying to scare us? Tan Zhengyi asked. That must be it. Guan Qifei said matter-of-factly. As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, he looked at Tan Zhengyi. His eyes flashed as he said, Vice-sect leader Tan, there's one more thing. Earlier, when he said he wanted to bet with us, He Shan, the old ancestor, Sichu Ming, and the other two were shocked. It's obvious they didn't expect the young man would suddenly propose a bet. Later on, Sichu Ming and the others returned to their senses. When they looked to that brat, they revealed bitter smiles. I'm certain he's trying to scare us off so we don't dare to bet with him. After all, as long as we don't agree to his bet, We'll be the ones who'll be embarrassed instead of him who doesn't dare to refine overarching heaven pills in public. Guan Chifei said. Vice sect leader Tan, if you want to bet with him, I'm willing to look for the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and persuade him to accept the bet. After all, not only will we not be embarrassed, but we'll also be able to obtain 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities for our respective sects. Although the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities are unique, I'm sure even the profound Heaven Celestial sect would have more than enough Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, right? After saying those words, Guan Chifei began to urge Tan Zhengyi. After all, Duan Lingtian was not betting with him alone, he was betting with both him and Tan Zhengyi. If Tan Zhengyi did not agree to the bet, Duan Lingtian could still choose not to bet with him. If you're still worried, I can test this young man first. If I say the supporting Sun Celestial sect will bet with him, and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect won't bet with him, let's see if he agrees. If he agrees, the supporting Sun Celestial sect will bet with him. However, even if we win, the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect will have nothing to do with us. If he doesn't agree and insists on betting with both of our sects, it'll mean he's using the empty city strategy. At that time, you'll be able to bet with him without any worries, Guan Chifei added. He was afraid Tan Zhengyi would not agree to it. If that's the case, you can test him. Initially, Tan Zhengyi wanted to agree to the bet with Duan Lingtian. However, after giving it some thought, he decided to accept Guan Chifei's suggestion. Really? The prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect are going to let that young man leave just like that? Chapter 2845. Why are they so stupid? That brat from the Taiyi Celestial sect is clearly trying to trick them. How could they be so easily fooled? It's normal for them to be fooled. After all, the brat from the Taiyi Celestial sect wants them to use the best celestial methods and divine abilities from their sects as the stakes. Although the brat from the Taiyi Celestial sect has made a request, he has also offered a stake. Although the celestial methods and divine abilities he offered are only ordinary Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, he still offered 3 of them. That's not a small sum. I wonder if that brat is lying. He's not even 100 years old. How could he possibly offer 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities from the Taiyi Celestial sect as the stakes? Those are the most precious treasures of the Taiyi Celestial sect. I really don't know what the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect are thinking. How could they not accept 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities? When Duan Lingtian and Huan returned to the store, the onlookers could not help but whisper among themselves. Although Duan Lingtian had not offended them, most of them were men. They were naturally envious of Duan Lingtian for winning the heart of such a peerless beauty. Under such circumstances, it was only natural that they wanted to see Duan Lingtian embarrass himself. However, Guan Chifei and Tan Zhengyi's silence was, without a doubt, an opportunity for them to watch Duan Lingtian embarrass himself. Naturally, they were unwilling to accept this outcome. However, even though they were unwilling, they weren't bold enough to point at Guan Chifei and Tan Zhengyi's noses and scold them. They could only whisper among themselves. Just as Duan Lingtian and Huan were about to enter the store, a voice rang out. "Little bastard, stop right there." A voice suddenly rang in the air, drowning out the whispers of the onlookers. When the stern shout sounded out, the entire scene was deathly silent to the point it was so quiet that one could hear the sound of a needle dropping to the ground. The next moment, the gazes of the majority of the crowd landed on the person who had shouted sternly. The person who shouted was none other than Guan Chifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. "There's a chance. Looks like there's going to be a good show," as Guan Chifei shouted at Duan Lingtian to stop. The eyes of the group of men who were eager to see the world burn brightened. However, Duan Lingtian did not hesitate to cross the threshold and enter the shop with Huan after Guan Chifei finished speaking. "Huan, I think I heard a dog barking behind us. I don't know who that dog is barking at." When they entered the shop, Duan Lingtian's voice sounded. It sounded like he was flirting with the girl beside him, but in fact, he was responding to Guan Qifei. Brat, you're courting death. Guan Qifei was infuriated when he heard Duan Lingtian calling him a dog. His celestial origin energy surged out of his body, and his eyes turned red. It seemed as though he would attack Duan Lingtian at any moment. You're the one who's courting death. Just as Guan Qifei's celestial origin energy surged and his eyes turned red, a furious roar echoed in the air and spread rapidly. Bang! Ah! Along with the angry roar, there was a loud bang, followed by a painful scream. As the great ancestor of the Taiyi sect flicked his sleeve, a vast and unparalleled power swept out. It was as if thousands of soldiers and horses were galloping, and it sent Guan Qifei flying. The celestial origin energy in Guan Qifei's body was completely dispersed. He was sent flying for more than 10 meters before he finally managed to stabilize himself. His body trembled violently a few times before he spat out a large mouthful of blood. How dare you humiliate the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect? If you're an ordinary person, I wouldn't have held back. You should be thankful that you're a revered elder of the supporting Sun celestial sect. He Shan's cold voice rang in the air after he made his move. The meaning of his words was clear. If Guan Qifei wasn't a revered elder of the supporting Sun celestial sect, he would have died as well. Master Guan! Master Guan! The expressions of the people he brought with him changed drastically when they saw Guan Qifei was injured. They hastily made their way toward Guan Qifei. However, it was obvious that they were not concerned about Guan Qifei's injuries. This was because when they approached Guan Qifei, they all hid behind him. It was as though they were afraid He Shan would attack them. After all, they were not from the supporting Sun celestial sect. Without the supporting Sun celestial sect's protection, no one would stand up for them even if He Shan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect, killed them. The people Guan Qifei brought with him were mediocre and primitive celestial alchemists who had been fawning over him ever since he arrived in Alchemy City. When these celestial alchemists found out He Shan was in the right to cause trouble for the Taiyi celestial sect, they decided to join in the fun as well. After all, it was rare for them to block the entrance of the Taiyi celestial sect's shop in such an imposing manner. Guan Qifei was the one who gave them this opportunity. This was enough for them to brag about for the rest of their lives. Although Taiyi old ancestor had injured him, his injuries were not deep, so Guan Qifei quickly recovered. Duan Lingtian, I'll bet with you. After he recovered, he did not dare to show his anger in front of He Shan. Therefore, he vented his anger on Duan Lingtian. You've finally learned how to speak properly. As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, Duan Lingtian turned around and glanced at Guan Qifei indifferently. I'll bet with you. However, can you represent the Taiyi celestial sect? Don't lose because you can't take out the 3 Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Guan Qifei said coldly. Since you don't believe Master Duan can represent the Taiyi celestial sect, I can, right? Taiyi old ancestor glanced at Guan Qifei coldly and said, Alchemist Duan's decision today represents my decision. If he loses and has to hand over the 3 Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Taiyi celestial sect, the Taiyi celestial sect won't have any objection. He Shan said in one breath. Did you hear that? Duan Lingtian looked at Guan Qifei meaningfully. Then, without waiting for Guan Qifei's reply, he looked at Tan Zhengyi and asked, Vice Sect Leader Tan, Master Guan has agreed to bet with me. What about you? Vice Sect Leader Tan, I won't bet with you. I'll bet with you. Guan Qifei said to Duan Lingtian before Tan Zhengyi could reply. You. Duan Lingtian sneered and said disdainfully, I'm sorry. If you're alone, I'm not interested in betting with you. As expected, you're afraid of losing your confidence. Guan Qifei burst out laughing as soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking. Then, he looked at Tan Zhengyi and said, Vice Sect Leader Tan, are you relieved now? Master Duan, since you're so eager to bet with us, I'll play along as well. Tan Zhengyi looked at Duan Lingtian coldly. Both of you. Even if you want to bet with me, you might not be able to make the decision, right? I think it's best for both of you to return and ask for the sect leader's opinion before you give me a reply. Duan Lingtian glanced at Tan Zhengyi and Guan Qifei indifferently before he said, I don't want your sect leaders to refuse to give me the prize after you've lost. That would be meaningless. I don't need to return. I just need to inform the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect about this through a communication celestial talisman. Tan Zhengyi said. Me too. Guan Qifei chimed in. Both of you, it's better for both of you to use a communication celestial talisman to summon the sect leaders of your two sects. If they only reply with a communication celestial talisman, they might still go back on their word. Duan Lingtian continued to say, if they're not present, I won't feel at ease betting with both of you. It's just like how if the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect isn't here today, you won't believe I'll be able to offer the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities on behalf of the Taiyi celestial sect. My request shouldn't be too much, right? When Duan Lingtian reached the end of his sentence, he narrowed his eyes and smiled faintly. Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi exchanged a few glances before they communicated through voice transmission. Vice sect leader Tan, the more requests he makes, the more guilty he is. I agree. Since he wants us to summon the sect leaders of our two sects, we'll do as he wishes. Otherwise, he'll really think he can intimidate us. I agree with you, Vice sect leader Tan. After communicating through voice transmission, both of them used communication celestial talismans to send messages to the sect leaders of their two sects in Alchemy City of the Barren Land. They're really going to summon the sect leaders of their two sects. The 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Taiyi celestial sect, Sichu Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, looked at Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi in shock when they saw Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi using communication celestial talismans. It was as though they were looking at a fool. Did they not see how confident Master Duan of the Taiyi celestial sect was and how confident he was? Under such circumstances, they actually dared to make a bet with Master Duan? Did they really think that the offensive and defensive Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of their sects were a hot potato? However, when Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi saw the shocked expressions on the 3 prominent celestial alchemists' faces, they interpreted it as a sign of guilt. On the other side, he's not even 100 years old, but he's able to refine the overarching heaven pill? How's that possible? A prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old is capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Impossible. There's no such person. The sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect shared the same thoughts when they received Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi's communication celestial talismans. Soon after, the sect leaders of the two sects left. Chapter 2846. It would be a waste to reject a free Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability. This was the thought of the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Therefore, as soon as they received the communication celestial talismans from Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi, they immediately left the shop. Outside the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop, the noisy crowd did not disperse. Instead, more and more people gathered. More and more people gathered to watch the show. I'm afraid the Taiyi Celestial Sect is in a difficult position now. Perhaps, even the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect didn't expect Master Guan and Vice Sect Leader Tan to send a message to the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. The purple-clad young man from the Taiyi Celestial Sect has gone too far this time. I wonder who he is to be able to make the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect accompany him in his madness. I didn't expect there to be such a show before the Alchemy Conference begins. This trip to Alchemy City in the Barren Land is definitely worth it. At this moment, a group of people was gathered outside the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop. Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Tan Zhengyi, the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, as well as his 2 direct disciples. As for the people from the Taiyi Celestial Sect, they had returned to the inner room of the shop so the people outside could not see what they were doing. Due to the presence of the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect, the people outside, including Tan Zhengyi, did not dare to use their divine consciousness to probe the shop. In the eyes of the people outside, The people from the Taiyi celestial sect must be feeling guilty. However, were the people from the Taiyi celestial sect really feeling guilty? In the inner room of the Taiyi celestial sect's shop. Old Ancestor, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect might not agree to my bet immediately. Duan Lingtian looked at the Old Ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect and said, "Therefore, I hope you can put on a show with me. When the time comes, you can do this." Following that, Duan Lingtian taught He Shan how to act in front of the sect leaders of the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect so they would not go back on their words and refuse to accept the bet. If that's the case, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect would definitely take the bait. After hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Sichu Ming smiled brightly. "I didn't expect us to have such a good start before the alchemy conference even begins. Perhaps we'll be able to obtain a triple trait Duke grade celestial method or divine ability for the sect during the alchemy conference." Yang Chong smiled as well. "Master Duan, it's not difficult for the sect leaders of the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect to take the bait. After all, as long as they confirm you're not even 100 years old, they won't believe you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills." At this moment, He Shan looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a frown on his face, "However, if you refine the overarching heaven pills in public, won't your heating speed be exposed? After all, we'll have to rely on your heating speed to obtain better celestial methods and divine abilities." The Old Ancestor of the Taiyi sect voiced his concerns. In the beginning, the Old Ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect had come for Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive. However, after what had happened earlier, he no longer cared about triple-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. After all, the Taiyi celestial sect had a triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability right in front of them. At this moment, his goal was to obtain triple-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. "You don't have to worry about that, Old Ancestor." Duan Lingtian smiled faintly when he heard He Shan's concerns. His eyes flashed as he said, "I can control the heating speed of my cauldron. It's not easy to speed it up, but it's easy to slow it down. I'll let it heat the cauldron for as long as I want it to. At that time, I'll maintain the heating speed at 8 hours. After 8 hours, I'll begin the next step." Duan Lingtian said, "That's right. Even we can extend the heating time as long as we want to. With Master Duan's current talent in alchemy, it's easy for him to extend the heating time. You don't have to worry about that, Old Ancestor." Sichu Ming and Yang Chong chimed in as soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking. "That's good." Upon hearing this, the Old Ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect heaved a sigh of relief. His eyes shone brightly as he said, "From today onward, the Taiyi celestial sect will have Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that are both offensive and defensive. Once the Taiyi celestial sect obtained the supporting Sun celestial sect's celestial method and divine ability from the Thousand Leaves celestial sect, it would take a while for the Taiyi celestial sect to improve. However, as time passed, the Taiyi celestial sect's overall strength would soar. At that time, even if the Thousand Spiders celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect joined forces, they might not be able to suppress the Taiyi celestial sect. As one of the older powerhouses of the Taiyi celestial sect, he, naturally, hoped to see the Taiyi celestial sect rise before he left the borderlands. This is all because of Master Duan. He Shan thought to himself. Various emotions flashed through his eyes as he looked at Duan Lingtian. He found the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect pleasing to the eye. About 15 minutes later. "Senior He Shan, our sect leader is here." A voice rang from outside the Taiyi celestial sect's shop. It was none other than Tan Zhengyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect. The sect leader of the supporting Sun celestial sect is here as well. Guan Qi Fei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun celestial sect, chimed in as soon as Tan Zhengyi finished speaking. "Old Ancestor, the master of the Taiyi celestial sect is here. It's up to you to decide if the two sect leaders will agree to my bet." Duan Lingtian said solemnly as he looked at Hishan. Don't worry, Master Duan. There won't be any problems on my side. After all, it's up to the Taiyi Celestial Sect to obtain 2 triple trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, Hishan said. Upon hearing Hishan's words, Duan Lingtian heaved a sigh of relief. Then, he, Sichu Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing followed Hishan out of the shop. So many people. As soon as he walked out of the shop, he saw that there were several times more people gathered at the entrance than before. Sichu Ming couldn't help but click his tongue. Senior Hishan. Senior Hishan. As soon as Duan Lingtian and the others left the shop, 2 people took the initiative to greet the old ancestor. They were unfamiliar faces. However, based on Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi, it was obvious they were the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. The person standing in front of Guan Qifei was a muscular middle-aged man dressed in a fiery red robe. His face was as firm as steel, and he exuded a majestic aura. The person standing in front of Tan Zhengyi was a refined middle-aged man dressed in a white robe. His face was as fair as jade, and he held a folding fan in his hand. He looked like a scholar. Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian had heard Hishan mention the names of the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect when they were in the shop. He also knew the 2 sect leaders were 8 trigrams Celestial Dukes. However, in terms of seniority, they were lower than Hishan. Sect leader Lian, sect leader Xiao, long time no see. At the same time, when the old ancestor of the Taiyi sect responded to the sect masters of the 2 sects, a hint of helplessness flashed in his eyes. Although this helpless expression only lasted for a moment, it was clearly seen by Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng. Senior Hishan, I've heard about this matter. This is just a small matter. Why don't we just ask Master Duan to refine the overarching heaven pills and clear the name of the Taiyi Celestial Sect? There's no need to make a bet. Lian Chengyi said to Hishan. That's right. Xiao Teng chimed in, Senior Hishan, why don't we make a bet? Just ask Master Duan to refine the overarching heaven pills on the spot. Since both sect leaders have said so, then, as soon as Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng finished speaking, the old ancestor heaved a sigh of relief and quickly opened his mouth to agree. At this moment, Senior Hishan, Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, stepped forward and looked at Hishan solemnly. Earlier, Master Duan from the Taiyi Celestial Sect proposed the bet, and you said you'd support him. Now, in the blink of an eye, you want to go back on your word. This doesn't seem appropriate, right? When he reached the end of his sentence, Guan Qifei smiled coldly as though he was a villain intoxicated by success. Who do you think you are? The old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect glared at Guan Qifei and said angrily, I'm talking to the 2 sect leaders. It's none of your business. Hishan's expression changed slightly as he rebuked the old ancestor. The old ancestor's acting is impeccable. Duan Lingtian, who was standing behind the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect, sighed inwardly when he saw the changes in Hishan's expression. Senior Hishan. At this moment, Tan Zhengyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, chimed in. Just as Master Guan has said, Master Duan was the one who proposed the bet. I think Master Duan has to say it himself if he wants to go back on his word, right? After he finished speaking, he looked at Duan Lingtian. Everyone shifted their attention to Duan Lingtian immediately. Vice-sect leader Tan. Duan Lingtian met Tan Zhengyi's gaze fearlessly and said in a clear voice, I agree with sect leader Lian and sect leader Xiao. Talking about the bet would hurt the peace between the Taiyi Celestial Sect and your 2 sects. Tan Zhengyi and Guan Qifei were not the only ones who thought Duan Lingtian was shameless. Even the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect, Sichu Ming, and the others were dumbfounded. What was Duan Lingtian up to? Was he not afraid the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect would give up on the bet? NT. Chapter 2847. In the eyes of Taiyi Old Ancestor, although Duan Lingtian had said those words earlier, his purpose was to mislead the people from the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect into thinking that he was guilty. After all, as long as Duan Lingtian was unwilling to refine the overarching heaven pill in front of everyone, it did not matter what he said. However, when he heard Duan Lingtian agreeing with the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, he was stunned. What is alchemist Duan doing? Sichu Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were also dumbfounded. Most of them, including the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, thought Duan Lingtian was shameless. Before they came, they had heard of the existence of Duan Lingtian. Now, their divine senses had confirmed the fact that Duan Lingtian was less than 100 years old. For this reason, they did not think Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill. However, Duan Lingtian's reaction made them realize that the people from the Taiyi Celestial sect were lacking in confidence. In fact, they regretted their earlier probing. The words that the two sect leaders had spoken to the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect were, in fact, meant to test the Taiyi Celestial sect's celestial methods and divine abilities. They had no choice but to be cautious when it came to the most precious immortal arts and divine abilities of their respective sects. Alchemist Guan Zhengye, Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, were anxious. They quickly sent voice transmissions to Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi to think of a way to convince the Taiyi Celestial sect to continue the bet with them. They did not want to miss out on the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, even though they were all single celestial methods and divine abilities. It would be a waste to reject such a gift. Just as Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengye were feeling a headache due to Duan Lingtian's shamelessness, a voice suddenly sounded. Duan Lingtian said, "Let's bet. However, I still stand by my words." Once the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect summon the representatives of the major celestial sects in the 6 southeastern regions, I'll refine the overarching heaven pills in public to prove myself and the Taiyi Celestial sect. Now, since you don't dare to bet, you can leave now. Duan Lingtian's of the Thousand Leaves Hua. The moment Duan Lingtian's words left his mouth, the entire place burst into an uproar. I originally thought that Duan Lingtian was admitting defeat when he said those words. Now it seems like not only did he not admit defeat, his attitude is still so unyielding. Sect of sect SSSS, sect is. Perhaps, he thinks stalling for time will delay the Taiyi Celestial sect's reputation. At this moment, many people were waiting for Duan Lingtian's response from the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. Would they really gather the representatives from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions? It should be known that it was not an easy task to gather all the top celestial sects in the 6 southeastern regions before the Alchemy Conference began. After all, one of the sects might have left Alchemy City for another place in the Barren Land. The old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect, Sichu Ming, and the others sighed in relief when they heard Duan Lingtian's words. They were worried the cooked duck would fly away. Senior He Shan, the Taiyi Celestial sects. Master Duan, right? This pill Master Duan seems to be determined to bet with us. Lian Chengyi narrowed his eyes as he looked at He Shan. Master Duan. He Shan looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a sigh, "Why don't we just forget about it?" A hint of helplessness could be heard in He Shan's voice when he sighed. The others could not help but think about it. Did He Shan want Duan Lingtian to admit that the Taiyi Celestial sect had violated the Alchemy Conference's rules? Or did He Shan want them to refine the overarching heaven pills in public? Almost everyone felt the former was more likely to happen. Old ancestor. Duan Lingtian looked at He Shan with a solemn expression on his face. He did not say anything, but his expression changed slightly. It was as though he was communicating with He Shan through voice transmission. In fact, Duan Lingtian was indeed communicating with He Shan through voice transmission. After a while, He Shan's face turned solemn. His eyes, which were originally scattered, suddenly focused on Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng. Sect leaders, I support Master Duan. You can either bet with us, or you can leave. When the alchemy conference begins, Master Duan will prove the Taiyi celestial sect's reputation in front of all the sects in the 6th southeastern region. At this moment, Taiyi old ancestor's attitude took a complete turn. The change in his attitude was so sudden that it took a long time for everyone to regain their senses. This was because not only was the change sudden, but it was also too drastic. In Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng's opinion, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect must have changed so drastically because Duan Lingtian had spoken to him through voice transmission. Although they did not know what Duan Lingtian had said to Hishan through voice transmission, it was not difficult for them to guess the gist of it. Duan Lingtian must have asked Hishan to cooperate with him and use the Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities to scare them off. Since Senior Hishan wants to bet with us, it would seem as though I'm not giving you face if I don't agree. On behalf of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, I'm willing to bet with the Taiyi Celestial sect. As for the contents of the bet, we'll follow Master Duan's instructions. Lian Chengyi said in a clear voice as he looked at Duan Lingtian meaningfully. It was as though he was a cat toying with a mouse. The Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect is willing to bet with you as well. Xiao Teng chimed in as soon as Lian Chengyi finished speaking. The Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect was also willing to bet with the Taiyi Celestial Sect. Upon hearing Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng's words, the crowd's spirits were lifted. Are they finally going to bet? It's finally going to start. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Master Duan from the Taiyi Celestial Sect is going to reveal his true colors. A brat who's not even 100 years old dares to claim he can refine a top prominent celestial pill like the overarching heaven pill? The crowd was still waiting outside the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop because they wanted to see the bet between the Taiyi Celestial Sect, the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Earlier, the three sects' hesitation had disappointed them. They had thought the bet would be a failure. However, now that the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect had spoken, the bet was finally about to begin. Brat, did you hear our sect leader and sect leader Xiao's words? The supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect are willing to bet Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities with the Taiyi Celestial Sect. Guan Qifei looked at Duan Lingtian and sneered. Now, you can refine the overarching heaven pill in front of everyone. I'd like to see how a brat like you who's not even 100 years old is going to refine the overarching heaven pill. Although the others did not speak, all of them looked at Duan Lingtian in unison. Duan Lingtian had become the center of attention in the surroundings. At this moment, it was as though Duan Lingtian was the only person left in the world. Since the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect are so eager to gift Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities to the Taiyi Celestial Sect, the Taiyi Celestial Sect will gladly accept them. Duan Lingtian grinned. His smile was extremely brilliant, and he was extremely confident. He had an expression as though victory was already in his grasp. Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng's hearts skipped a beat when they saw Duan Lingtian's confidence. An ominous feeling rose in their hearts. Could it be that this brat who was not even 100 years old was really capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Brat, you're still boasting at this juncture? Guan Qifei sneered. Show us if you're a donkey or a horse. Upon hearing Guan Qifei's words, Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng calmed down slightly. Indeed. Before Duan Lingtian refined the overarching heaven pill, their sects would not lose. Until now, they still did not think it was possible for someone who was not even 100 years old to be a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill. Kai. Duan Lingtian ignored Guan Qifei. He raised his hand, and a grey flame rose from his palm. It was the third form of the Chaos Divine Flame. Swoosh. At the same time, a pill cauldron appeared in Duan Lingtian's other hand. It flew out of his hand and hovered in front of Duan Lingtian. It's a prominent celestial fire, a prominent celestial pill cauldron, many people exclaimed when they saw Duan Lingtian's Chaos Divine Flame and pill cauldron. He really has a prominent celestial fire? He's not even 100 years old, but he managed to obtain a prominent celestial fire. I spent 10,000 years looking for celestial fires, but I only managed to find a primitive celestial fire. A primitive celestial alchemist who was brought here by Guan Chi Fei said enviously. Humph. So what if you have a prominent celestial fire? It only means you're lucky. With your skill, you won't be able to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron in less than 10 hours even if you have a prominent celestial fire. Guan Chi Fei scoffed coldly. How do you know it'll take me more than 10 hours to heat a cauldron? Duan Lingtian pretended to be surprised as he looked at Guan Chi Fei. You're not even 100 years old, but you're not even a prominent celestial alchemist. Even with the best prominent celestial fire, you'll still need more than 10 hours to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron. Chapter 2848. Guan Chi Fei's words made it seem as though he thought Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were not worth mentioning. Just because my cauldron heating is slow doesn't mean I can't refine the overarching heaven pill. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly when he heard Guan Chi Fei's words. Then, he began to heat his cauldron under everyone's watchful eyes. The third form Chaos Divine Flame shot into the cauldron at lightning speed. Whoosh! Flames began to burn in the cauldron. Everything was under Duan Lingtian's control. Meanwhile, the onlookers shifted their attention to Duan Lingtian's cauldron. About 15 minutes later, the onlookers shifted their attention away from Duan Lingtian's cauldron. At the same time, many mediocre and primitive celestial alchemists who Guan Chi Fei had brought with him began to whisper among themselves. The time it takes to heat the cauldron is a direct reflection of one's heating speed. In the 6 southeastern regions, none of the prominent celestial alchemists who can refine the overarching heaven pill took more than 7 hours to heat their cauldron. That's right. The heating speed of a cauldron is not only a test of a celestial alchemist's celestial fire but also his alchemy skills. It's only natural for a person with a high celestial fire to be able to heat their cauldron faster than 7 hours. If Duan Lingtian's heating speed is faster than 7 hours, it's impossible for him to refine the overarching heaven pill. Did he just say it took him more than 10 hours to heat his cauldron? How can he refine the overarching heaven pill with such a speed? He's delusional. Why are you being so calculative with him? He's not even 100 years old. Do you really think he'll be able to refine prominent celestial pills at such a young age? That's right. I'm afraid he can't even refine ordinary prominent celestial pills, let alone the overarching heaven pill. The mediocre and primitive celestial alchemists were even more convinced that it was impossible for Duan Lingtian to refine the overarching heaven pill. Since they were celestial alchemists, their words caused many people to look at Duan Lingtian with disdain. I really don't know what he's thinking. If he can't refine the overarching heaven pill, he should just say so. Is there a need to waste the time? If he's stalling for time, his on the overarching heaven pill is. That's right. At that time, the overarching heaven celestial, overarching heaven, and overarching heaven celestial. I wonder what kind of relationship the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect has with him. Moreover, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect even gave him 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities as a reward. Alchemy UNES Duns hearing S overhearing SSSST his. To speak SSSSSSAs, overtions are words. To words S to heaven. S. What he had to do now was to refine the overarching heaven pills without exposing his true heating speed and win the bet with the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. At that time, he would be able to obtain 2 double-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities for the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. At the same time, he would be able to comprehend the 2 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities first. He Shan, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, and the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, had agreed to this. Meanwhile, Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, looked at Hishan calmly. Regardless of whether it was his expression or his gaze, they were both extremely calm. He did not look like he would lose the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Due to Hishan's calmness, Lian Chengyi and Xiao Ting looked at each other. Deep in their eyes, there was deep worry. Sect Master Xiao, do you think there will be any unforeseen circumstances? Lian Chengyi asked through voice transmission. I don't think so. Both of us have probed the purple-clad young man called Duan Lingtian with our divine consciousness. He's indeed not even 100 years old. At his age, even if he's lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, it's impossible for him to master the celestial alchemy, let alone the overarching heaven pill, the top prominent celestial pill. Xiao Teng replied to Lian Chengyi through voice transmission. At the same time, he tried to console himself. I hope so. I have a feeling that He Shan and the three prominent celestial alchemists from the Taiyi celestial sect are so calm that it's incomprehensible. Lian Chengyi said. Upon hearing this, Xiao Teng glanced at Sichu Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. Indeed, the three of them were calm as well. It was as though they were not worried about Duan Lingtian failing to refine the overarching heaven pills. The ominous feeling in Xiao Teng's heart grew even more intense at that moment. Let's wait for him to finish heating his cauldron first. The celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions have said that the slowest prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill in the 6 southeastern regions doesn't take more than 7 hours to heat his cauldron. If he really takes more than 10 hours to heat his cauldron, it's impossible for him to refine the overarching heaven pill, Xiao Teng said. All right. When Lian Chengyi heard this, his agitated emotions gradually calmed down. Outside the Taiyi celestial sect's shop, a group of people watched as Duan Lingtian heated his cauldron. As time passed, no one spoke. All of them were staring at Duan Lingtian and the cauldron in Duan Lingtian's hand. However, outside the crowd, it was not calm at all. From time to time, a commotion would occur. This was because as time passed, the news of what had happened here spread like wildfire throughout the entire bustling city of Alchemy City. In just a blink of an eye, almost everyone knew what had happened outside the Taiyi celestial sect's shop. In fact, after the news had spread throughout the bustling city, as time passed, it even spread to the entire Alchemy City. About 7 to 8 hours later, everyone in Alchemy City learned about what had happened outside the Taiyi celestial sect's shop. Apart from those who were in closed-door cultivation, most people who were awake had heard about what had happened. As one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, the Thousand Spiders celestial sect from the wasteland had their own residence in Alchemy City. While news of what had happened outside the Taiyi celestial sect's shop spread like wildfire, news of what had happened in the Thousand Spiders celestial sect's residence had also spread to the Thousand Spiders celestial sect's residence. That pretty boy isn't even 100 years old, but he dares to say he can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? In a spacious and quiet courtyard, the green-clothed girl's face first revealed an expression of shock and disbelief, then it turned into disdain. Liu Luo, how many times have I told you not to be so rude? Almost as soon as the green-clothed young lady's voice sounded, a beautiful purple-dressed young lady at the side promptly frowned and reprimanded her. Hee. Third senior sister, I forgot to call him by his real name, Duan Lingtian. The green-clad girl giggled when she heard the purple-clad girl's reprimand. Overarching heaven pill? He can refine the overarching heaven pill? When the green-clad young lady smiled at the purple-clad young lady narrowed her eyes and muttered to herself, it's no wonder Master said the Taiyi celestial sect managed to obtain a large amount of overarching heaven pills through some unknown means. As it turns out, he's the one who refined them. No wonder the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Taiyi celestial sect are so submissive to him and are willing to acknowledge him as the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect. A look of realization appeared on her face when she reached the end of her sentence. Sister Shu Qiu, are you saying that little Bai, Duan Lingtian can really refine the overarching heaven pill? Although the last woman's muttering was not loud, it was exceptionally clear in this quiet courtyard. It caused the green-clothed young lady to quiver. She immediately looked at her and asked, "What is it?" The green-clad girl was none other than Liu Luo, a disciple of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. As for the purple-clad girl who had reprimanded her earlier, she was Murong Bing, her third senior sister. The girl who had spoken was Murong Bing's best friend, Ju Shu Qiu, a disciple of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. When Liu Luo heard Ju Shu Qiu's words, she looked at her as though she had seen a ghost. When Lu Luo asked Ju Shu Qiu, Murong Bing's gaze also fell on Ju Shu Qiu. She had heard from Ju Shu Qiu that Duan Lingtian was the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect in the wasteland. However, she did not know Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills. Moreover, she did not know Duan Lingtian was capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. After all, there was only one prominent celestial alchemist in the compassionate celestial traveler sect who was capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. The prominent celestial alchemist status in the compassionate celestial traveler sect was not inferior to her master's. I'm not 100% certain, but based on all the clues, I'm 80% certain. Ju Shu Qiu's expression was solemn when she heard Liu Luo's question. Previously, when Duan Lingtian became the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Taiyi celestial sect were not dissatisfied. Instead, they were willing to serve Duan Lingtian as the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect. This matter had become one of the biggest mysteries in the wasteland that no one could solve. After hearing about the incident outside the Taiyi celestial sect's shop, Ju Shu Qiu felt as though she had finally figured out the puzzle in the wasteland. If he's really able to refine the overarching heaven pill, it's not difficult to explain why the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Taiyi celestial sect are so willing to serve him. It's not difficult to explain why the three prominent celestial alchemists' loyalty to the Taiyi celestial sect increased after he became the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect. Chapter 2849. The weak respect the strong not only in terms of the celestial Tao but also in terms of the Tao of alchemy. Moreover, since the Tao of alchemy allows people to exchange their experiences, celestial alchemists who are weaker in the Tao of alchemy would be more respectful to those who are stronger than them. The reason the three prominent celestial alchemists in the Taiyi celestial sect are more loyal to the sect after Duan Lingtian became the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect is most likely because of Duan Lingtian. After all, as long as Duan Lingtian is in the Taiyi celestial sect, they would be able to discuss the Tao of alchemy with Duan Lingtian and improve themselves. Moreover, Duan Lingtian is a young man who's not even 100 years old. If he can refine the overarching heaven pill, his future in the Tao of alchemy will be limitless. He's such a monstrous genius in the Tao of alchemy. Any celestial alchemist who doesn't have any enmity with him would want to befriend him. It'll be difficult to befriend him after he grows stronger. Ju Shu Qiu was even more certain that Duan Lingtian was capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. More than 80% confident. Liu Luo was shocked by Ju Shu Qiu's words. She did not expect Ju Shu Qiu to think so highly of Duan Lingtian. Sister Shu Qiu, are you sure you're wrong? Duan Lingtian isn't even 100 years old. It's impossible for him to refine the overarching heaven pill, right? Liu Luo asked. There are all sorts of strange things in this world. Moreover, I've met Duan Lingtian a few times and had a conversation with him twice. I'm certain he's not the kind of person who would randomly make a bet and shoot himself in the foot. Ju Shu Qiu's eyes flashed as she muttered to herself, I'm afraid the supporting Sun Celestial sect from the Shadow region and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect from the Light region are in trouble. An offensive-defensive Duke-grade Celestial method and an offensive-defensive Duke-grade Divine ability are going to belong to Duan Lingtian and the Taiyi Celestial sect. When she reached the end of her sentence, her eyes gleamed brightly as a purple figure appeared in her mind. It was none other than Duan Lingtian. At the same time, Ju Shu Qiu subconsciously glanced at Murong Bing. A hint of envy flashed in the depths of her eyes. It was as if they were envious of Murong Bing. His accomplishments in the Tao of alchemy are actually so high. Murong Bing, who was standing at the side, couldn't help but feel a little dazed after hearing Ju Shu Qiu's words. She had heard from Ju Shu Qiu that Duan Lingtian possessed a prominent celestial fire and was the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect. However, based on Ju Shu Qiu's words, although Duan Lingtian possessed a prominent celestial fire, she had never heard of him being able to refine prominent celestial pills. Therefore, it was unlikely that he was a prominent celestial alchemist. However, based on Zhu Shuqiu's words, it seemed like not only was Duan Lingtian a prominent celestial alchemist, but he was also a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. After all, a prominent celestial alchemist who could not refine overarching heaven pills and a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills were on completely different levels in the 6 southeastern regions. Even in the profound heaven celestial sect, let alone the compassionate celestial traveler sect, Duan Lingtian was treated as a guest of honor. Even the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect had to treat Duan Lingtian with respect. Most importantly, he's not even 100 years old. Murongbing knew that once Duan Lingtian matured, his future would be limitless. Even if he went to the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory, he would still be able to make a name for himself. For the first time, Murongbing felt a sense of admiration for Duan Lingtian. As it turns out, he's so outstanding. For a woman to admire a man who was not even her senior, it was the beginning of her downfall. Although Murongbing was a genius among the younger generation in the compassionate celestial traveler sect, she was still a woman. Most importantly, she was not only a woman, but she was also a woman who had a one-night stand with Duan Lingtian. They were husband and wife. A woman who I, Duan Lingtian, have slept with can only be Duan Lingtian's woman. Murongbing's beautiful face flushed red when she recalled Duan Lingtian's domineering words. Third senior sister, Sister Shuqiu, let's go and join in the fun. I still don't believe Duan Lingtian is capable of refining the overarching heaven pill, Liu Luo suggested as she looked at Murongbing and Zhu Shuqiu. I'll listen to your third senior sister, Zhu Shuqiu said. Liu Luo looked at Murongbing eagerly. Third senior sister, you didn't accompany me to the Taiyi Celestial Sect's residence last time. This time, let's go to the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop to join in the fun. Upon hearing Liu Luo's words, Murongbing fell silent for a moment before she shook her head. No. Before Liu Luo could reply, Murongbing added, moreover, you might not be able to squeeze into the shop even if you go now. Naturally, Murongbing knew no one would dare to stop them as long as they revealed their identities. However, it was not her style to do so. Even if she was willing to do so, she could not help but cower when she thought about Duan Lingtian. She did not know how to face him. Liu Luo, your third senior sister is right. Let's wait here for the news. Zhu Shuqiu looked at Liu Luo and comforted her. It'll take at most a day before the results are out. In the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect's residence, Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, had also heard about the incident outside the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop. That purple-clad brat is the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. Bai Yuxian was slightly surprised when he heard about this. He had a deep impression of the purple-clad brat. He was even envious of the purple-clad brat. He wished he could replace the purple-clad brat as the perfect white-clad woman's lover. A brat who's not even 100 years old dares to claim he's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? I'd like to see how the Taiyi Celestial Sect is going to deal with this. Bai Yuxian sneered as though he was waiting to watch a show. The old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. You'll die during the alchemy conference. Bai Yuxian's eyes flashed coldly when he thought about the old man who led the group of people from the Taiyi Celestial Sect. He had gone to great lengths to come up with a perfect plan to kill the old man. If everything went according to plan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect would die during the alchemy conference. As long as that old man dies, the rest of the people from the Taiyi Celestial Sect are nothing to worry about. That perfect woman in white will also become my plaything. Bai Yuxian's eyes burned with desire when he thought about the perfect white-clad woman. He wanted to kill the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect not only because the old man had disrespected him, but also because the old man was an obstacle to him obtaining the white-clad woman. As long as he could get rid of this obstacle, it would be a piece of cake for him to obtain the white-clad woman. Outside the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop. In just a blink of an eye, It had been 9 hours since Duan Lingtian took out his prominent celestial pill cauldron and began to heat it. It's been 9 hours, and he still hasn't finished heating the cauldron. How can he refine the overarching heaven pill with this speed? What a fool. What a fool. Based on his cauldron heating speed, even if his prominent celestial fire is of good quality, his celestial alchemy skill is not worth mentioning. With such a heating speed, I'm afraid he might not even be able to refine an ordinary prominent celestial pill. It seems like he'll need more than 10 hours to heat the cauldron. How dare he claim he can refine the overarching heaven pill with this level of skill? How dare he bet his Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability with the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect? He's seeking death. 9 hours later, the onlookers outside the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's shop whispered among themselves. It was as though they were certain Duan Lingtian would not be able to refine the overarching heaven pill. He still hasn't finished heating the prominent celestial pill cauldron after 9 hours? How dare he act so smug in front of me? Guan Qifei sneered as he looked at Duan Lingtian, who was focused on heating the cauldron. A newborn calf isn't afraid of a tiger. Let's see how you're going to explain this to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Cheng Da Gang, the direct disciple standing behind Tan Zhengyi, looked at Duan Lingtian mockingly. Meanwhile, Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, finally felt relieved. However, when they looked at the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect again, they discovered the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect remained calm. It was as though he was not worried at all by Duan Lingtian's slow heating speed. The other 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect were also calm. However, at this moment, they no longer thought the 4 prominent celestial alchemists were confident in Duan Lingtian. Instead, they thought the 4 prominent celestial alchemists were still stubborn even though they knew Duan Lingtian could not refine the overarching heaven pills. Humph. Let's see how long you can last. Lian Chengyi scoffed inwardly. Time continued to pass by. 2 hours passed in just a blink of an eye. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally made his next move. He's done heating the cauldron. 11 hours. It took him a total of 11 hours to heat the cauldron. Based on his heating speed, even if his prominent celestial fire is of a low grade, he's only a mediocre celestial alchemist. It's already difficult for him to refine prominent celestial pills, let alone the overarching heaven pills. Now that he's done heating the cauldron, he'll only be able to buy 2 or 3 days at most. Chapter 2850. For Duan Lingtian, delaying the time to heat the cauldron to 11 hours was an extremely intense torment. It was to the extent that this process could cause one to break down. It was similar to how a person on Earth who owned a top sports car could only drive at a speed of 10 km per hour for 11 hours on an unobstructed track. For 11 hours, on a smooth and unobstructed track, the top-notch sports car only managed to run 110 kilometers. Any normal person would go crazy. After 11 hours, Duan Lingtian, who had successfully heated the cauldron, felt as though he had been given a new lease on life. Let's go all out. Duan Lingtian thought to himself after he finished heating the cauldron and heaved a sigh of relief. A gleam flashed across his eyes. It was precisely because of this that Duan Lingtian did not use his full strength in the subsequent steps of the pill refinement. He held back most of his strength. What a clumsy alchemy technique. He wants to refine the overarching heaven pill with this level of skill? Is he joking? As the saying went, the layman only enjoys the show while the expert appreciates the skill. When the group of mediocre celestial alchemists brought by Guan Qifei saw Duan Lingtian's skill, they shook their heads in disbelief. Many mediocre celestial alchemists thought Duan Lingtian was inferior to Duan Lingtian. In fact, they thought Duan Lingtian's alchemy skill was inferior to theirs. How can he be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect with this level of skill? A mediocre celestial alchemist standing behind Guan Qifei said disdainfully. Do you really think he's the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect? His alchemy skill is far inferior to the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Even if the Tai Yi Celestial Sect wants to select a chief celestial alchemist, he won't be able to do it. That's right. The chief celestial alchemist is just a gimmick created by the Taiyi celestial sect. Their goal is to mislead us into thinking that the Taiyi celestial sect has someone who can refine the overarching heaven pill. I'd like to see how the Taiyi celestial sect is going to deal with this. The group of celestial alchemists behind Guan Chi Fei were whispering among themselves. Their voices were loud and clear even though the surroundings were quiet. Immediately, everyone knew that Duan Lingtian's pill refining speed was not only pathetically slow in heating the cauldron, but also in the following steps. He's only at the level of a mediocre celestial alchemist. His pill refining skills are so lousy, but he managed to obtain a prominent celestial fire. Isn't his luck a little too good? There was no lack of celestial alchemists among the onlookers. When they looked at Duan Lingtian again, their eyes were filled with envy. It was not difficult for these celestial alchemists to figure out what Duan Lingtian was capable of. Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were only at the level of a mediocre celestial alchemist, let alone a prominent celestial alchemist. On the other hand, the people from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect felt relieved when they saw Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills. 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Sect leader Xiao, it seems like our trip to Alchemy City is going well. Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, said with a smile as he looked at Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Indeed, it's going well. Xiao Teng nodded with a smile. Let's just take it as a good start. When the alchemy conference begins, perhaps the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect will be able to win some other prizes. During the alchemy conference, the competition between celestial alchemists was mostly based on bets. Small bets included ordinary pill formulas, small amounts of celestial crystals, low-grade cultivation methods, celestial methods, and divine abilities. Large bets included large amounts of celestial crystals, high-grade cultivation methods, celestial methods, divine abilities, and rare pill formulas. In fact, some sects would even bet their king-grade celestial weapons. Those sects who were bold enough to bet their king-grade celestial weapons were usually powerful and had a strong foundation. The Taiyi Celestial Sect, on the other hand, only dared to use their king-grade celestial weapons as a wager. They did not dare to use their king-grade celestial weapons as a wager. After all, even if they won, the Taiyi Celestial Sect might not be able to keep their king-grade celestial weapons. Although the Taiyi Celestial Sect might have some older generation powerhouses hiding in the 6 southeastern regions to protect the Taiyi Celestial Sect, they would only do so when the Taiyi Celestial Sect was in danger. However, these older generation powerhouses would only appear when the Taiyi Celestial Sect was on the brink of destruction. They would not interfere when the Taiyi Celestial Sect was robbed of their king-grade celestial weapons. For this reason, although the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect had brought out a king-grade celestial weapon, he only dared to bet offensive and defensive celestial methods, divine abilities, and other items. He did not dare to bet king-grade celestial weapons. Even if the Taiyi Celestial Sect won the bet and obtained the other king-grade celestial weapon temporarily, they would not be able to keep it. A good start. Lian Chengyi smiled brightly when he heard Xiao Teng's words. It was as though the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Taiyi Celestial Sect were already in the supporting Sun Celestial Sect's possession. Still trying to act tough. Lian Chengyi looked at Hishan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect, Sichu Ming, and the others. When he saw their calm expressions, a disdainful sneer appeared on his face. You're just a lucky brat. How dare you act so arrogantly in front of me, Guan Chi Fei? Guan Chi Fei sneered as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Although Tan Zhengyi remained silent, a confident smile could be seen on his face. Time continued to pass. In just a blink of an eye, a day had passed. At this moment, Duan Lingtian had reached the final step of refining the overarching heaven pill. Pill collection. Based on his actions, it seems like he'll be collecting the pills in half an hour. Meanwhile, the group of celestial alchemists outside the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop could see that Duan Lingtian was nearing the end of his pill refining. His cauldron must be filled with useless medicinal dregs. I'd like to see how he's going to collect the pills. Guan Qifei's eyes were filled with disdain as the sneer on his face deepened. Smack. Without any warning, Duan Lingtian stretched out his hand and slapped the cauldron, causing it to shake violently. He's about to collect the pills. I thought he'd delay for a while. I didn't expect him to collect the pills so quickly. Perhaps he knows there's no point in wasting time. After all, there's no pills in his cauldron. It doesn't matter if he collects the pills now or later. The eyes of the celestial alchemists present on the scene lit up when they saw Duan Lingtian's actions. Usually, even if a prominent celestial alchemist was refining pills, many of the powerhouses present on the scene would be able to use their divine consciousness to probe the situation inside the cauldron. However, after Duan Lingtian began to heat his cauldron, even the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect were unable to probe the situation inside the cauldron with their divine consciousness. Although they were surprised by this, they were not too surprised. After all, some prominent celestial fires were capable of preventing divine consciousness from probing the cauldron. They could even block the divine consciousness of a celestial king, let alone a celestial duke. It did not mean these prominent celestial fires were extremely powerful. Perhaps, these celestial fires just happened to have the property of preventing divine consciousness from probing the cauldron. Celestial fires were born from heaven and earth. Even the most powerful celestial would not be able to resist them. Some celestial fires had the property of preventing divine consciousness from probing the cauldron. For this reason, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, and even those who were unable to probe the cauldron with their divine consciousness had no choice but to wait patiently for Duan Lingtian to complete the last step of refining pills. After all, they were unable to probe the process with their divine consciousness. Just when everyone thought there were no medicinal pills in Duan Lingtian's cauldron. Under everyone's watchful eyes, 3 streaks of black light shot out of the pill cauldron as though they had transformed into 3 bolts of black lightning. In just a blink of an eye, they entered Duan Lingtian's hand. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. In the next moment, the sound of wind whistling rang in everyone's ears. They saw the sound traveling at the speed of light. They heard the sound traveling at the speed of sound. The speed of light was faster than the speed of sound. For this reason, everyone only saw the 3 pills shooting out of the cauldron before they heard the sound of the pills leaving the cauldron. In the next moment, the entire place fell silent. After a few moments, 3 overarching heaven pills? How's this possible? He's joking, right? Outside the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's shop, everyone regained their senses. They turned to look at Duan Lingtian and the 3 pills in Duan Lingtian's hand. Their expressions changed again as though they had seen a ghost. Did he really manage to refine the pills? Are those really overarching heaven pills? The top prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? How's this possible? How can he refine the overarching heaven pills? Don't tell me the medicinal herbs he used earlier are for refining other pills. The pills in his hand are mediocre celestial pills. Impossible. The medicinal herbs he used earlier are required to refine the overarching heaven pills. Moreover, based on the aura of the pills in his hand, I'm certain they're prominent celestial pills. I've probed with my divine consciousness. There are indeed 3 overarching heaven pills. Some of the celestial alchemists voiced their doubts after they regained their senses. However, these doubts were quickly denied by the celestial alchemists present on the scene. Moreover, some of the celestial alchemists present on the scene with their divine consciousness had confirmed the pills in Duan Lingtian's hand were prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills. No! No! Impossible! Impossible! Guan Qifei's face was pale. He was so shocked that he took a few steps back. However, his eyes and face were still filled with disbelief. Chapter 2851. Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Tan Zhengyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, had extended their divine consciousness as soon as the 3 pills left the cauldron and shot toward Duan Lingtian. Before Duan Lingtian caught the 3 pills, He had already investigated the pills and confirmed they were none other than the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills. Although the success rate of refining 3 overarching heaven pills was not high, it was still very high. However, even if it was just 1 overarching heaven pill, it was enough to prove the purple-clad young man was capable of refining overarching heaven pills. Even if he had only refined 1 overarching heaven pill, the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect would still lose the bet. Overarching heaven pills. He actually managed to refine the overarching heaven pills? While Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi's expressions changed drastically, the expressions of the 2 sect leaders behind them, Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng, were as ugly as they could be. Just a moment ago, they had thought victory was within their grasp. However, at this moment, they felt as though they had fallen from heaven to hell. The difference was too great for them to accept. He really managed to refine the overarching heaven pills? His alchemy skills are so lousy, but he managed to refine the overarching heaven pills? Is this a joke? I thought his prominent celestial fire was only able to block my divine consciousness because it's blessed by heaven and earth. However, it seems like it's because his prominent celestial fire is of such a high grade that it's able to repel my divine consciousness when I'm a celestial duke. His prominent celestial fire is of such a high grade. Impossible. If his prominent celestial fire is of such a high grade, why would it take him 11 hours to heat up the cauldron? Moreover, based on his expression, it's obvious he was exhausted when he finished heating the cauldron. The people outside the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop were shocked and in disbelief when they saw Duan Lingtian had successfully refined the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pills. Many celestial alchemists were puzzled by how Duan Lingtian managed to refine the overarching heaven pill with such mediocre skills. This completely defied common sense. At this moment, no one thought that Duan Lingtian was holding back. First of all, Duan Lingtian was not very old. He was not even 100 years old. It was already very rare for him to have the level of alchemy that he just displayed. Secondly, they didn't think that Duan Lingtian needed to hide his strength. What a pity for those overarching heaven pills. When everyone's eyes fell on Duan Lingtian again, Duan Lingtian couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Even though he had intentionally concealed his strength and did not perform at his usual level, he still managed to concoct 7 overarching heaven pills. However, he only took 3 of them. The remaining 4 were still in the cauldron. Because he did not collect them in time, they were all burned by the third form Chaos Divine Flame. Naturally, if he did not collect them in time, even an ordinary celestial fire would burn them to ashes. I can only hope that the 4 overarching heaven pills will be of some use during the alchemy conference. At the very least, although they know that I, Duan Lingtian, can refine overarching heaven pills, they also know that my success rate is not high. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. He did not take out all 7 overarching heaven pills because he wanted to conceal his strength and not reveal his alchemy skills. Today, he had only successfully refined 3 overarching heaven pills. This news would soon spread throughout Alchemy City. At that time, everyone in Alchemy City would know about it. With this, he might even be able to compete with other prominent celestial alchemists who were also capable of refining overarching heaven pills during the alchemy conference. During the alchemy conference, the celestial alchemists would bet on the heat of the cauldron, the success rate of refining the same type of celestial pill, and many other kinds of bets. It was a feast for the eyes. These were all things that Sichu Ming had told Duan Lingtian. Sect Master Lian, Sect Master Xiao. Thank you for your immortal arts and divine abilities. After a few moments, Duan Lingtian regained his senses. He looked at Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng were so angry that they wanted to kill Duan Lingtian, but they held themselves back. Put aside the fact that so many people were watching them, they could not afford to lose face. Moreover, they were wary of Hishan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. Although they were 8 trigram celestial dukes like Hishan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect, they were not ordinary celestial dukes. However, Hishan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect, was an 8 trigram celestial duke from the older generation. He was much stronger than them. Even if they joined forces, they were not 100% confident they could defeat Hishan. Master Duan, you've hidden your strength well. It seems like Senior Hishan wasn't lying from the beginning. With your alchemy skills, you're definitely worthy of being the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect. Xiao Teng said as he took a deep look at Duan Lingtian after he caught his breath before Lian Chengyi. At the same time, he raised his hand and threw a memory celestial talisman at Duan Lingtian. The memory celestial talisman flew toward Duan Lingtian and stopped in front of him. It was obvious the memory celestial talisman contained the Thousand Leaves celestial sect's triple trait Duke grade divine ability. After Duan Lingtian caught the memory celestial talisman, Xiao Teng turned around and glanced at Tan Zhengyi indifferently. Vice sect leader Tan, let's go back. Although Xiao Teng was trying his best to suppress the anger in his heart, there was a hint of coldness in his tone when he greeted Tan Zhengyi. Yes, sect leader. Upon hearing Xiao Teng's words, Tan Zhengyi knew the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect who rarely got angry was angry. He hurriedly followed after Xiao Teng. As soon as Tan Zhengyi moved, his male and female disciples immediately followed closely behind. The male disciple, Cheng Da Gang, looked at Duan Lingtian before he left. The disdain in his eyes had disappeared and were replaced by dread. A prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills, even if his strength in the celestial Tao was not as good as Duan Lingtian, would still be willing to kill Duan Lingtian to earn his favor. He's really not even 100 years old? Cheng Da Gang was still confused. He could not figure it out. How could a brat who was not even 100 years old be a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills? When the 4 people from the Thousand Leaves celestial sect left, the crowd parted to make way for them. Even the whispers died down. It was only after the 4 people from the Thousand Leaves celestial sect had left that they dared to continue whispering. The Thousand Leaves celestial sect went for wool and came home shorn. Not only did they fail to obtain the Taiyi celestial sect's triple trait Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities, but they even lost one of their own divine abilities. Although the Thousand Leaves celestial sect only lost one of their triple trait Duke grade divine abilities, that triple trait Duke grade divine ability is a triple trait Duke grade divine ability. In terms of value, it's not inferior to the Taiyi celestial sect's triple trait Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities. And the supporting Sun celestial sect. I'm afraid Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun celestial sect, wants to kill Guan Qifei as well, right? It's not Master Guan's fault, right? After all, none of us expected a celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old from the Taiyi celestial sect would be able to refine a top prominent celestial pill like the overarching heaven pill. Everyone's eyes shifted to Lian Chengyi and Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun celestial sect, respectively. Hearing these whispers, Guan Qifei cautiously raised his head and glanced at Lian Chengyi. He happened to meet Lian Chengyi's slightly cold gaze. Sect leader, I'm sorry. I didn't know he's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, when he's not even 100 years old. Guan Qifei apologized to Lian Chengyi through voice transmission. Naturally, he thought to himself, I'm not the only one who wants to bet. If you don't want to bet, there's nothing I can do about it. Guan Qifei was slightly displeased when he saw Lian Chengyi's cold gaze. It seems like there's no need for me to stay in the supporting Sun celestial sect after the alchemy conference. It was also because Lian Chengyi didn't know Guan Qifei's current thoughts. Otherwise, he would definitely have the thought of immediately killing Guan Qifei. Master Guan, there's no need for you to apologize. You're not the only one who's to blame for this. I'm the one who's to blame as well, Lian Chengyi hurriedly said through voice transmission when he realized it was inappropriate for him to look at Guan Qifei coldly. However, Guan Qifei chose to ignore Lian Chengyi's words. Master Duan, you're really good at hiding things. Lian Chengyi took out a memory celestial talisman that contained the supporting Sun celestial sect's offensive and defensive Duke grade celestial method and passed it to Duan Lingtian. At the same time, he said to Duan Lingtian through voice transmission, Master Duan, you can consider joining the supporting Sun Celestial sect after the alchemy conference. The supporting Sun Celestial sect is stronger than the Taiyi Celestial sect. We even have a 9 palaces Celestial Duke. If you join the supporting Sun Celestial sect, we're willing to make you our chief celestial alchemist. In fact, the supporting Sun Celestial sect won't reject your request as long as it's within our means, Lian Chengyi said through voice transmission. He was clearly trying to convince Duan Lingtian to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Sect leader Lian. Duan Lingtian did not reply to Lian Chengyi through voice transmission. Instead, he said, you're saying that if I join the supporting Sun Celestial sect, you won't reject my request as long as it's within the means of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Master Duan, Lian Chengyi did not expect Duan Lingtian would reveal his intention to poach the Taiyi Celestial sect so quickly. His face paled slightly. After all, this was not something to be proud of. Chapter 2852. That's right. Faced with Hishan's cold gaze, Lian Chengyi's expression darkened. He braced himself and said to Duan Lingtian, as long as you're willing to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect and become a celestial alchemist, the supporting Sun Celestial sect is willing to fulfill any of your requests. Since Duan Lingtian had already revealed the truth, Lian Chengyi no longer concealed it since there was no need for him to do so. Since he was destined to offend the old ancestor of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, he might as well go all the way. Moreover, a celestial alchemist like Duan Lingtian was a rare resource to begin with. Since he was only a revered elder of the Taiyi Celestial sect, the Taiyi Celestial sect could not restrict his freedom. Therefore, no one would say anything even if he tried to poach Duan Lingtian. At most, they would say that he valued talent. Lian Chengyi. The old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect glared at Lian Chengyi and said in a deep voice, how dare you try to poach Duan Lingtian in front of me? Senior Hishan. Upon hearing this, Lian Chengyi turned to look at the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect and solemnly said, as the saying goes, a fine bird chooses a fine tree to nest in. If Master Duan really wants to stay in the Taiyi Celestial sect, he won't join the supporting Sun Celestial sect no matter what benefits I offer. If he joins the supporting Sun Celestial sect, it can only be said that the Taiyi Celestial sect has given him too little. When Lian Chengyi reached the end of his sentence, he shifted his gaze back to Duan Lingtian and asked with a smile, Master Duan, what did you say earlier? Do you have a request? I don't like Master Guan of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Upon hearing Lian Chengyi's words, Duan Lingtian shifted his gaze to Guan Qifei who was standing at the side. Guan Qifei's eyes were cold as though he wanted nothing more than to kill Duan Lingtian. Previously, Guan Qifei did not think much of Duan Lingtian before Duan Lingtian displayed his alchemy skills. However, after witnessing Duan Lingtian's talent in alchemy, he could only imagine how bright Duan Lingtian's future would be. For this reason, he could not wait to kill Duan Lingtian since he was worried Duan Lingtian would seek revenge on him in the future. As a petty person, he was certain Duan Lingtian would not let him off the hook. However, he did not know that Duan Lingtian had no intention of Duan Lingtian. In Duan Lingtian's eyes, Guan Qifei's, Duan Lingtian's Duan Lingtian only took him seriously when he saw the killing intent in his eyes. Why Dons? You to say, use rights to kill him Tian. Tianestian to Chengyi's, to you to kill Duan Chen. Kill SARS soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, Guan Qifei's expression changed drastically. He did not expect Duan Lingtian would make such a request when Lian Chengyi was trying to recruit Duan Lingtian into the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Guan Qifei had been in the supporting Sun Celestial sect for many years. Based on his understanding of Lian Chengyi, he knew Lian Chengyi would agree to it if Duan Lingtian was willing to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. For this reason, Guan Qifei looked at Duan Lingtian cautiously as soon as he heard Lian Chengyi's words. At the same time, he prepared to detonate the prominent celestial fire in his body. Impossible. However, Lian Chengyi replied to Duan Lingtian, Master Guan is a revered elder of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. The supporting Sun Celestial sect will only protect him and not harm him. For this reason, the supporting Sun Celestial sect is unable to fulfill your request. Master Duan, please change your request. Lian Chengyi said. Forget it then. I won't force you. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly. Guan Qifei also glanced at Lian Chengyi in surprise. He did not expect Lian Chengyi to defend him. Lian Chengyi's actions had completely overturned his previous understanding of Lian Chengyi. Guan Qifei was touched by Lian Chengyi's words. He even felt ashamed of himself for thinking about leaving the supporting Sun Celestial sect. At the same time, Guan Qifei gradually let down his guard. Unknowingly, his connection with the prominent celestial fire in his body had been severed. Sect leader, Duan Lingtian is very cunning. From the very beginning, he's trying to trick us into thinking he's incapable of refining the overarching heaven pill. Guan Qifei looked at Lian Chengyi and said, You can't believe his word. Upon hearing Guan Qifei's words, the people from the Taiyi Celestial sect, including Duan Lingtian, were speechless. Even the onlookers were speechless. From the beginning until the end, Duan Lingtian did not seem to have done anything on purpose, right? They thought it was impossible for Duan Lingtian to refine the overarching heaven pill because they were certain Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old. They did not think it was possible for Duan Lingtian to refine the overarching heaven pill. I know. Lian Chengyi nodded. Then, he looked at Guan Qifei and said with a faint smile, Master Guan, the supporting Sun Celestial sect won't abandon you for a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill. Thank you, sect leader. Guan Qifei quickly bowed and thanked Lian Chengyi. Just as Guan Qifei bowed, a cold glint flashed across Lian Chengyi's eyes. Swoosh, swoosh. As a cold glint flashed across Lian Chengyi's eyes, two grey streams of light shot out from his eyes. In the blink of an eye, they gathered together and transformed into a grey goshawk phantom. Boom! Before Guan Qifei could stand up, the grey eagle-like phantom slammed into his body again, but it did not cause him any external injuries. In fact, some of the celestial dukes who could see the grey eagle's trajectory clearly saw it vanish as soon as it collided with Guan Qifei. Naturally, it did not vanish. Instead, it merged with Guan Qifei's body. It's a soul attack. He Shan's eyes widened slightly. Lian Chengyi is really going to kill Guan Qifei just because of Master Duan's word. As soon as He Shan's voice fell, Guan Qifei, who had yet to stand up, fell to the ground with lifeless eyes. His body was as stiff as a statue. Bang! The sound of Guan Qifei's corpse falling to the ground was particularly loud and clear in the quiet surroundings of the Taiyi Celestial sect's shop. Everyone's heart skipped a beat. The sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect is really ruthless. Some of the celestial dukes who knew it was Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, who had killed Guan Qifei, were shocked. The onlookers who did not know what had happened were confused at first. However, after a few celestial dukes explained the situation to them, they began to understand what had happened. Immediately, the group of people looked at Lian Chengyi with eyes filled with either fear or terror. Guan Qifei offended the Taiyi Celestial sect for no reason and caused the supporting Sun Celestial sect to lose our most precious Duke-grade celestial method. Although he's only an revered elder of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, according to the sect's rules, he still deserves to die for imparting our Duke-grade celestial method to outsider. At the same time, Lian Chengyi's voice began to spread in the area. What's the matter with you? As the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, Lian Chengyi was, naturally, not a fool. If he killed Guan Qifei because of Duan Lingtian's words, his reputation would be tarnished. Everyone would say that he, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, had killed a revered elder of the sect. At that time, no one would dare to become an revered elder of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. For this reason, he came up with a perfect excuse to avoid being infamous. He said he had killed Guan Qifei because of the supporting Sun Celestial sect's rules and not because of Duan Lingtian's request. Master Duan, now that I've killed Guan Qifei, I hope you'll keep your promise and join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian when he looked at Duan Lingtian. One thing on the surface but another behind his back. He was referring to Lian Chengyi. Sect leader Lian, if I'm not mistaken, you didn't kill Guan Qifei because of me, right? It's because of him that the supporting Sun Celestial sect lost a Duke-grade celestial method, right? Duan Lingtian replied through voice transmission after he heard Lian Chengyi's words. Master Duan, I hope you won't play dumb at this time. If it weren't for your words, do you really think I would kill Master Guan and make the supporting Sun Celestial sect lose a prominent celestial alchemist for nothing? Lian Chengyi's eyes flashed with killing intent as he looked at Duan Lingtian through voice transmission. I don't know about that. Duan Lingtian replied indifferently through voice transmission. Sect leader Lian, if you really want me to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect, I'm willing to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect as long as you admit in public that you killed Master Guan for my sake. Master Duan, based on your words, you're trying to gain something without risking anything? Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's voice transmission, Lian Chengyi's tone was cold as though he was about to devour someone. Gain something without risking anything? Duan Lingtian continued to say through voice transmission, why do you say that? Sect leader Lian, if you're too embarrassed to say it, I can say it for you. Duan Lingtian, if you dare to spout nonsense, the supporting Sun Celestial sect won't let you off so easily. At this moment, Lian Chengyi realized Duan Lingtian was deliberately making things difficult for him. Senior He-shan, congratulations on obtaining such an outstanding prominent celestial alchemist like Master Duan. Farewell. Lian Chengyi took a deep breath before he bade farewell to the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect. Then, he turned around and left. From the beginning until the end, he did not speak to Duan Lingtian again. However, no one noticed the killing intent in Lian Chengyi's eyes when he glanced at Duan Lingtian from the corner of his eyes. Duan Lingtian, you and I are absolutely irreconcilable. Chapter 2853. Duan Lingtian did not think much of Lian Chengyi's threat. This was not the first time he was threatened. If he was afraid of someone, he would not have survived until today. However, Lian Chengyi's actions today had taught him a lesson. That was, unless one's value was above that of others, one's life could be sacrificed at any time in the face of benefits. Although Duan Lingtian knew Guan Qifei's eyes were filled with killing intent earlier, he knew Guan Qifei would be a threat to him. Duan Lingtian had only asked Lian Chengyi to kill Guan Qifei to make things difficult for Lian Chengyi since he did not think Lian Chengyi would do such a thing. If Lian Chengyi killed Guan Qifei because of his words, not only would Lian Chengyi's reputation be tarnished, but the supporting Sun Celestial sect's reputation would be tarnished as well. The supporting Sun Celestial sect was willing to sacrifice their revered elders for profit. It was only natural that they would do the same in the future. If Lian Chengyi killed Guan Qifei because of Duan Lingtian's request, it would be difficult for the supporting Sun Celestial sect to recruit other revered elders. However, what he did not expect was that Lian Chengyi really made a move to kill Guan Qifei. Moreover, before killing Guan Qifei, Lian Chengyi had purposely laid the groundwork. It was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to guess Lian Chengyi's motive. He was worried that Guan Qifei would detonate the prominent celestial fire in his body. That was why he had comforted Guan Qifei so that Guan Qifei would lower his guard before he killed Guan Qifei with a soul attack. After all, the power of a prominent celestial alchemist's prominent celestial fire was extremely powerful. Even someone as strong as Lian Chengyi would not be able to survive the explosion of a prominent celestial fire. With Lian Chengyi's ruthlessness, even if I joined the supporting Sun Celestial sect today, he might betray me in the future. Duan Lingtian knew this very well. Moreover, from the beginning until the end, Duan Lingtian had no intention of leaving the Taiyi Celestial sect and joining the supporting Sun Celestial sect since Duan Lingtian was not a fickle person. Since he had joined the Taiyi Celestial sect, as long as the Taiyi Celestial sect did not betray him, he would not easily leave the Taiyi Celestial sect and join another sect in the 6 southeastern regions. He left. The sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect is really bold. He actually followed the rules of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and executed a prominent celestial alchemist like Guan Qifei. He's a prominent celestial alchemist. Why do I feel that things aren't that simple? Perhaps he had killed Master Guan because of Master Duan from the Taiyi Celestial sect. But that's not very likely. If he really killed Pill Master Guan because of Pill Master Duan, he wouldn't have left alone, let alone congratulate Hishan. Now that you mention it, he is indeed bold. After all, the words that Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, sent to Duan Lingtian after killing Guan Qifei were not heard by the onlookers. For this reason, most of the onlookers felt that Lian Chengyi was bold enough to execute a prominent celestial alchemist according to the rules of the Taiyi Celestial sect. Not only would Lian Chengyi and the supporting Sun Celestial sect's reputation be tarnished, but they would also think that Lian Chengyi and the supporting Sun Celestial sect were impartial. Even though Guan Qifei was a prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, Lian Chengyi still chose to punish him. This was not something that any sect in the 6 southeastern regions could do. In the history of the 6 southeastern regions, the supporting Sun Celestial sect was definitely the first sect to have such courage. Although many of the people present felt that Guan Qifei did not deserve to die, their words were like a few waves in the ocean, unable to cause any big waves. Master Duan, Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, must have sent you a voice transmission to ask you to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect after killing Guan Qifei, right? As one of the older powerhouses in the Taiyi Celestial sect, how could the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect not see through Lian Chengyi's motive for killing Guan Qifei? In fact, when Lian Chengyi killed Guan Qifei, he was worried that Duan Lingtian would join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. However, when Lian Chengyi left in exasperation, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect discovered that Guan Qifei's plan had failed. Lian Chengyi did not get what he wanted. Old ancestor, you've figured it out. Duan Lingtian replied through voice transmission with a faint smile on his face. Indeed, he sent me a voice transmission asking me to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. He even said he killed Guan Qifei as per my request. However, I asked him to publicly admit that I killed Guan Qifei because of my request. If he was willing to admit it, I'd join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. However, he refused. Therefore, we parted ways. Duan Lingtian replied through voice transmission. How could he possibly admit to it? Although you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, you're not as important as the reputation of the supporting Sun Celestial sect in Lian Chengyi's eyes. The old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect was clearly in a good mood. Then, he continued to say, however, Master Duan, Lian Chengyi will definitely blame you for what happened today. Both of you are now at odds with each other. Before he left, he sent me a voice transmission and told me that we're irreconcilable enemies. Duan Lingtian replied through voice transmission. Irreconcilable enemies? The old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect snorted. It's just the death of a prominent celestial alchemist. Why did he make it sound as though his parents died? Although he's the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, he still has to go through me and the Taiyi Celestial sect if he wants to harm you. Clearly, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect was trying to appease Duan Lingtian. Master Duan, from today onward, please don't leave my side until we return to the Taiyi Celestial sect. Don't leave my side, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial sect added. All right. Duan Lingtian nodded. Meanwhile, after the people from the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect returned to their residence, they did not separate. Instead, they gathered in the courtyard where Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, was staying. Sect leader, I'm to blame for what happened today. Please punish me. Tan Zhengyi took the initiative to apologize to Xiao Teng. Vice Sect Leader Tan, you're not to blame for what happened today. However, Xiao Teng shook his head when he heard Tan Zhengyi's apology. You agreeing to his bet doesn't affect the overall situation. If it wasn't for my carelessness, our Thousand Leaves Celestial sect wouldn't have lost that Duke-grade divine ability. Who would have thought that Duan Lingtian, a young man who's not even 100 years old, is already a prominent celestial alchemist. Moreover, he's even able to refine prominent celestial pills like the overarching heaven pill. Xiao Teng sighed emotionally as he narrowed his eyes. That's right. Who would have thought that he's already a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills when he's not even 100 years old? Seeing that his sect master had no intention of blaming him, Tan Zhengyi heaved a sigh of relief. At the same time, he repeatedly agreed with Xiao Teng, the sect master of the Thousand Leaves Immortal sect. What happened today has taught us that we can't underestimate anyone. There's always someone better than us, Xiao Teng said. Sect leader. Suddenly, Tan Zhengyi's eyes flashed as though he had thought of something. Why don't we poach Du and Lingtian to our Thousand Leaves Celestial sect? Our Thousand Leaves Celestial sect is much stronger than the Taiyi Celestial sect. Moreover, the benefits we can give him are much greater than what the Taiyi Celestial sect can give him. Tan Zhengyi's eyes lit up when he reached the end of his sentence. It was as though he had discovered a new world. As soon as Tan Zhengyi's words left his mouth, Cheng Diegang's expression changed again. Previously, he had offended Du and Lingtian. It was still fine if Du and Lingtian stayed in the Taiyi Celestial sect. However, if Du and Lingtian joined the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, it was inevitable that Du and Lingtian would seek revenge on him. At that time, if Du and Lingtian really wanted to seek revenge on him, not only would his master not protect him, but his master might even personally hand him over to Du and Lingtian. Cheng Gang knew his master's character very well. For the sake of the sect, he was willing to do anything. He was even willing to sacrifice himself, let alone a direct disciple like him. Vice Sect Leader Tan, do you think Master Duan joined the Taiyi Celestial sect because of the benefits the Taiyi Celestial sect offered him? Contrary to Tan Zhengyi's excitement, Xiao Teng remained calm when he heard Tan Zhengyi's words. Do you think Master Duan would join the Taiyi Celestial sect for benefits? As a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, as long as he's willing, even the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions, the profound heaven celestial sect, would treat him as a guest of honor, Xiao Teng said. Therefore, it's almost impossible for him to join the Taiyi Celestial sect. Xiao Teng was much more rational compared to Tan Zhengyi and Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Tan Zhengyi fell silent when he heard Xiao Teng's words. Xiao Teng's words made sense. Cheng Dagang, who was following behind Tan Zhengye, couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. In the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect's residence. After the incident outside the Taiyi Celestial sect's shop came to an end, the crowd dispersed. News of the incident spread like wildfire in Alchemy City and reached the ears of the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. He really managed to refine overarching heaven pills. Sister Shu Qiu. You're right. Liu Luo, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, who had been waiting in the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect's residence, could not help but stare at Ju Shuqiu in disbelief. As expected. Although Ju Shuqiu felt that her guess shouldn't be wrong, she couldn't help but feel a little shocked when the truth proved her guess. Chapter 2854. Murong Bing, who was standing at the side, remained silent, but her eyes shone brightly. However, after a while, she suddenly thought of something and sighed inwardly. Her originally sparkling autumn eyes dimmed in an instant. Hey! Have you heard? A prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills from the Taiyi Celestial sect will be attending the alchemy conference. Taiyi Celestial sect. The Taiyi Celestial sect from the wasteland? A prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills has a high status in the 6 southeastern regions and even the borderlands of the southern heaven territory. Why would such a prominent celestial alchemist willingly join the Taiyi Celestial sect? I don't know. However, this isn't the most shocking thing. The prominent celestial alchemist isn't even 100 years old. Not even 100 years old? Are you kidding me? He's not even 100 years old. It's already amazing that he's a prominent celestial alchemist. It's impossible for him to refine overarching heaven pills. But that's the truth. Many people witnessed him refining the overarching heaven pills. Similar discussions were spreading in Alchemy City in the Barren Land. Duan Lingtian's name had also spread in Alchemy City at an extremely fast speed. It had entered the ears of more than 90% of the people in Alchemy City. Currently, the only people in Alchemy City who were unaware of Duan Lingtian were those who were in closed-door cultivation. Duan Lingtian was the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect. He was also a prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old. Moreover, this celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old was able to refine the top prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. His talent in alchemy was shocking. In the profound heaven celestial sect's residence. What? That brat from the Taiyi celestial sect who's not even 100 years old managed to refine the overarching heaven pill? Impossible. He's not even 100 years old. Even if he's lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, it's impossible for him to refine a prominent celestial pill like the overarching heaven pill. Fake news. This must be fake news. Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, was waiting to see the Taiyi celestial sect make a fool of themselves. He did not expect the purple-clad young man from the Taiyi celestial sect would succeed in refining the overarching heaven pill. When he heard the news, the first thought that came to his mind was disbelief. What a joke! He had seen the purple-clad young man before and could confirm that the purple-clad young man was indeed less than 100 years old. It was impossible for him to concoct the overarching heaven pill before he was even 100 years old. However, even if he didn't believe it, after Bai Yuxian had someone confirm this matter multiple times, he had no choice but to believe it no matter how unwilling he was. The Taiyi celestial sect is so lucky. You actually found a celestial alchemist who is not even 100 years old. Bai Yuxian's expression turned even more unsightly after he confirmed the news was true. No wonder that brat is so arrogant. As it turns out, he's a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills before he's even 100 years old. Bai Yuxian knew very well. If the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect was willing to join the profound heaven celestial sect, even Bai Yuxian's father would treat him with respect. At that time, even Bai Yuxian would not dare to offend him. I don't care who you are. Even if you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills before you're even 100 years old, and no matter how talented you are in alchemy, I, Bai Yuxian, will definitely take the woman by your side. Bai Yuxian's eyes suddenly emitted a cold light that was as sharp as a blade. In the compassionate celestial traveler sect's residence. Duan Lingtian? This name sounds familiar. The sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect had also heard the news. She instantly found the name Duan Lingtian familiar. Could it be that I've heard of the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect before? The sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect thought to herself. At this moment, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect did not recall the name. Although she had heard of the name Duan Lingtian, it was not because he was an outstanding celestial alchemist. Instead, it was because the owner of this name was someone she had once sent people to kill. Moreover, the people she had sent to hunt him down had told her about the name after they returned to the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Duan Lingtian was the man she hated to the core for ruining her niece, Murong Bing's chastity. Apart from the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, no one else in the sect knew that Murong Bing was the niece of the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Although the members of the compassionate celestial traveler sect knew the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect doted on Murong Bing, they thought it was because of her outstanding talent in the celestial Tao. They did not expect the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect to dote on Murong Bing even if her talent in the celestial Tao was ordinary. After all, Murong Bing was her niece. Meanwhile, the residences of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions were in an uproar as well. None of them expected this. Before the alchemy conference began, a celestial alchemist had already become famous due to his outstanding talent in alchemy. It was not hard to imagine how the name of this young prominent celestial alchemist would shake the borderlands in the future. Even the forces in the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory would extend an olive branch to him if they heard about such an outstanding alchemist in the borderlands. Perhaps, a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill was not very attractive to most forces in the central area. However, once this prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill gained the title of younger than 100 years old, he would be highly sought after by the major forces in the central area. Moreover, he was able to refine the overarching heaven pill before he was even 100 years old. If such a celestial alchemist could obtain a higher grade celestial fire in the future, his future would be limitless. With Duan Lingtian's rise to fame in Alchemy City, the business of the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop began to flourish. The number of customers entering and leaving the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop was so high that it almost broke the threshold. For this reason, Sichu Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were extremely busy. However, since Duan Lingtian was no longer in the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop, there were still many customers entering and exiting the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop. However, the number of customers entering and exiting the Taiyi Celestial Sect's shop was not even half of what it was when Duan Lingtian was around. It seems that more than half of the guests from a few days ago came for Alchemist Duan. At this time, Sichu Ming also realized this point. Master Duan is a prominent celestial alchemist who's able to refine the overarching heaven pill even though he's younger than 100 years old. It's only natural that they're curious. Yang Chong said. Why don't we invite Master Duan to visit our shop more often? That way, our sales will double. Sichu Ming suggested. Alas, his suggestion was rejected by Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing. Master Sichu, don't tell me you want to rely on this to make a fortune. I'm already busy enough. If things continue like before, won't we die from exhaustion? No. Compared to Yang Chong, Yu Zhongjing's reply was simple and direct. He directly rejected Sichu Ming's suggestion. Meanwhile, in the residence of the Taiyi Celestial Sect's members, including Duan Lingtian. A few days later. I thought I would be able to enjoy a few days of peace after returning. I didn't expect it to be even more troublesome than the shop. Duan Lingtian, who had just sent away a few celestial alchemists, said to Hishan with a wry smile on his face. Old ancestor, I can't take it anymore. I won't leave my room before the alchemy conference begins. Just tell them I'm in closed-door cultivation. Even if they say I'm arrogant and frivolous, I can't be bothered with them, Duan Lingtian said to Hishan after taking a deep breath. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, he left the main hall with Huan and returned to his residence without waiting for Hishan's reply. Over the past few days, more than a dozen celestial alchemists had come to visit him. They were either from powerful sects in the 6 southeastern regions or were prominent celestial alchemists who could refine overarching heaven pills. The reason these people came was to get acquainted with Duan Lingtian, a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills before the age of 100 was worthy of respect from any celestial alchemist. At the same time, many celestial alchemists hoped to befriend Duan Lingtian before Duan Lingtian grew to become a celestial alchemist. In the beginning, Duan Lingtian did not want to meet these celestial alchemists. However, Hishan had asked him to entertain them on behalf of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. A few days later, Duan Lingtian, who was not very fond of socializing and was not very good at it, finally lost his patience. He left Hishan a few words before he left. Only Hishan remained in the main hall with a wry smile on his face. If Duan Lingtian was only an elder of the Taiyi Celestial Sect, Hishan would have scolded Duan Lingtian. However, Duan Lingtian was only a revered elder of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. Moreover, he was a revered elder of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. Even Hishan had to coax Duan Lingtian. For this reason, there was nothing Hishan could do about Duan Lingtian's refusal. From today onward, until the start of the alchemy conference, the Taiyi Celestial Sect's residence will be closed to all guests. Please forgive us. Very soon, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect made a declaration to the entire alchemy city. Many people who wanted to meet Duan Lingtian and some celestial alchemists who wanted to befriend Duan Lingtian could only stay outside the Taiyi Celestial Sect's residence. Time passed by quietly. Days passed one by one. Chapter 2855. The Alchemy Conference was jointly organized by the top forces in the 6 southeastern regions. It was held once every 30 years, and each region would take turns hosting it. This time, it was held in the Barren Land. There were alchemy cities in the 6 southeastern regions. They were built by the top sects in each region for the Alchemy Conference. Although the downtown area of Alchemy City was considered the center of the city, strictly speaking, it was only considered the periphery of the city center. The center of Alchemy City was a fenced-off area that was not open to the public. It was only open to the public during the Alchemy Conference. The Alchemy Conference would be held there. The Alchemy Plaza. Duan Lingtian only learned the name of the Alchemy Conference from Hishan and the others after they left for the Alchemy Conference. The Alchemy Square was shrouded in fog. Previously, Duan Lingtian had asked the old ancestor where the Alchemy Square was when he was strolling around the Alchemy Square. That's where the Alchemy Conference is held. It's only open to the public after the Alchemy Conference begins. It's usually shrouded by an illusory formation set up by the 3 major celestial sects of the Barren Land. This was what the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect had told Duan Lingtian. Since Duan Lingtian did not ask further, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect did not tell him that the Alchemy Plaza was where the Alchemy Conference was held. The Alchemy Plaza was a vast plaza with a stone platform in the center. Some chairs were placed on the platform that faced the 4 corners of the plaza. Old ancestor. I don't think those chairs are enough for the high-ranking officials from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, right? Duan Lingtian asked Hishan as he looked at the chairs on the stone platform in the center of the Alchemy Plaza. There were only 8 chairs on the stone platform. They faced the Alchemy Plaza in 4 different directions. Every 2 chairs faced one direction. There were 22 top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Even if there was only one high-ranking official from each top sect, there would not be enough seats. Master Duan, those chairs aren't for us. Hishan smiled faintly and said, those chairs are for the people from the Alliance of Celestial Masters. The Alliance of Celestial Masters? Upon hearing Hishan's words, Duan Lingtian was stunned. He was familiar with the Alliance of Celestial Masters. It was an alliance of celestial alchemists and celestial weapons craftsmen in the Devata realms. Moreover, every time a celestial alchemist or celestial weapon craftsman reached a new level, they would be able to obtain a set of celestial master robes from the Alliance of Celestial Masters. On the other hand, the members of the Alliance of Celestial Masters were either celestial alchemists or celestial blacksmiths. Moreover, they were willing to work for the Alliance of Celestial Masters without any remuneration. Most of the people in charge of the Alliance of Celestial Masters were rogue cultivators. After all, there was no lack of high-grade celestial alchemists and celestial blacksmiths in the Alliance of Celestial Masters. After all, even sectless cultivators did not dare to provoke the members of the Alliance of Celestial Masters. On the other hand, high-grade celestial alchemists and celestial blacksmiths had their own connections. If one were to offend the Alliance of Celestial Masters, one would offend these high-grade celestial alchemists and celestial blacksmiths. Yes. Hishan nodded. The Alliance of Celestial Masters is invited to host the Alchemy Conference in the 6 southeastern regions. Most of the people from the Alliance of Celestial Masters are top-grade celestial alchemists and sectless cultivators. Hishan continued to speak. Sectless cultivators? Duan Lingtian was taken aback. Most of the top-grade celestial alchemists in the Alliance of Celestial Masters are sectless cultivators. They have many powerful sectless cultivators by their side. Every time they travel to the Alchemy Conference in the 6 southeastern regions, sectless cultivators would accompany them. Hishan continued to say, generally, the sectless cultivators who attend the Alchemy Conference with the top-grade celestial alchemists are rare. The strongest ones are 10 Directions Celestial Dukes while the weakest ones are 9 Palaces Celestial Dukes. The old ancestor's expression turned grave as he spoke. 10 Directions Celestial Dukes? 9 Palaces Celestial Dukes? Duan Lingtian was shocked. He did not expect there to be such powerful sectless cultivators in the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory. He had thought only the top forces in the 6 southeastern regions had 9 palaces celestial dukes and 10 directions celestial dukes. However, Hishan's words gave him a new understanding of the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory. As it turned out, apart from the top sects in the borderlands, there were many hidden talents among the sectless cultivators as well. Duan Lingtian was about to ask Hishan how many top-grade celestial alchemists the Alliance of Celestial Masters would send to the alchemy conference. At this moment, a disdainful voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. You want to exchange your broken box for a duke-grade celestial method or divine ability? You must be out of your mind. Duan Lingtian glanced over and saw the person who spoke was a middle-aged man with a valiant appearance. He was talking to an old man. The old man was short and had an ancient box in his hand. In response to the middle-aged man's provocation, he said indifferently, "My grandmaster obtained this box in a little world left behind by a celestial lord. It's not an ordinary box." Humph. The disdainful expression on the middle-aged man's face deepened when he heard the old man's words. "My divine consciousness can easily penetrate the box in your hand and see that it's empty. Do you think I'm stupid? If I open the box and there's nothing inside, will you give me 10,000 primitive celestial crystals?" As he spoke, the middle-aged man smiled coldly. "If you can open the box, I'll give it to you for free." When the old man heard the middle-aged man's words, he calmly said, "My grandmaster was an 8 trigram celestial duke before he left the 6 southeastern regions for the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory. However, even he couldn't open this box. I wouldn't want this broken box even if you gave it to me for free. However, since you're willing to let me open it, I'll open it for you." After the middle-aged man took the ancient box from the old man's hand, he tried to open it. However, after a long time, the box remained tightly shut. There were no signs of it loosening at all. "How's this possible?" The middle-aged man's face flushed red with indignation. However, there was nothing he could do. After all, he could not open the box at all. "It's indeed an empty box. My divine consciousness can easily penetrate the box as well. I'm certain it's empty. However, why is it so difficult to open a box that can easily penetrate the box with our divine consciousness?" Based on the fluctuation of celestial origin energy when he opened the box earlier, I can tell he's at least a celestial duke. This box is really strange. There's nothing inside, but even a celestial duke can't open it. The argument between the middle-aged man and the old man attracted the attention of Duan Lingtian and the others who had just entered the alchemy square. They extended their divine senses and enveloped the box in the middle-aged man's hand. They could clearly see that the box was empty. It's indeed an empty box. The old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. Clearly, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect had probed the box with his divine consciousness out of curiosity. Upon hearing the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect's words, Duan Lingtian extended his divine consciousness toward the box as well. He thought that he would encounter some obstacles, but he didn't expect that he would be unimpeded all the way. He easily found the details of the box. It's indeed empty. Duan Lingtian's divine consciousness told him this. Let me try. The old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect stepped forward and walked toward the middle-aged man. It's Hishan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect. Many people recognized the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect as soon as he stepped forward. He's the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect. I saw him outside the Taiyi celestial sect's shop more than 20 days ago. He's indeed the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect. Since the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect is here, Master Duan must be here as well, right? There he is. That's Master Duan. His Master Duan? As expected, he's not even 100 years old. A monster. What a monster. After the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect was recognized, it did not take long before someone noticed Duan Lingtian. A commotion broke out in the crowd. However, the most eye-catching thing was the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect who had taken the ancient box. Everyone's attention shifted from Duan Lingtian to the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect. To be more precise, they were looking at the ancient box in the old ancestor's hand. Can I try it? The old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect looked at the owner of the box and asked with narrowed eyes, "You said that even an 8 trigram celestial duke can't open it?" "Yes, Senior Hishan." After learning about the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect hurriedly said, "Senior Hishan, I know you're an 8 trigram celestial duke. It's my honor that you're willing to open the box in front of everyone." "All right." With the old ancestor's approval, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect gathered his strength and tried to open the ancient box. At the same time, the crowd stared at the box in the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect. It was no secret that the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect was an 8 trigram celestial duke. Everyone was curious about the box. Would the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect, who was an 8 trigram celestial duke, be able to open the ancient box? "Boy, there's something good in this box. You must obtain it. When the profound divine metal wakes up, we'll help you open it. Otherwise, only a celestial lord or stronger would be able to open it." As the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect tried to open the ancient box, an old voice rang from Duan Lingtian's body. It's the Chaos Divine Flame's voice. Chapter 2856. Senior, the feedback my divine sense is giving me is that there is nothing in this box. The Chaos Divine Flame's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's mind again, shocking him greatly. Humph. That's because there are several small formations set up inside the box. Unless one is a celestial emperor or above, they won't be able to see through these formations. The Chaos Divine Flame's voice continued, "The feedback you're talking about is nothing more than the illusion created by those few small formations. Once you obtain the item in the box, it'll be equivalent to having 3 life-saving talismans. You must obtain this box." The Chaos Divine Flame continued to say, "You must obtain it." At the same time, the Chaos Divine Flame's voice turned slightly sluggish as it said, "I'll continue to sleep. I'll wake up in a month's time and wake up the profound divine metal. At that time, the profound divine metal should have enough energy to wake up as well. At that time, I'll join forces with it to help you open the box. Of course, that's only if you can obtain the box." The Chaos Divine Flame's voice finally disappeared. No matter how hard Duan Lingtian tried to call out to it, there was no response. Earlier, the Chaos Divine Flame said that only celestial lords and above can open the box. Only experts at the Immortal Emperor realm and above can see through a few of the formations inside. Everyone, including the old ancestor, used their divine consciousness to probe the box, but they didn't find anything because of the formations. Although Duan Lingtian found the Chaos Divine Flame's words ridiculous, he still chose to believe it. No matter what, the primal Chaos Divine Flame still existed in his body. It was one of his greatest assets. He could refine pills because of the Chaos Divine Flame. Moreover, the Chaos Divine Flame seemed to be in its 3rd form. Its 3rd form was equivalent to a prominent celestial fire, but it was much stronger than a prominent celestial fire. For this reason, Duan Lingtian was more willing to believe the Chaos Divine Flame's words compared to his own divine consciousness. "I can't open it. I really can't open it. It seems like this box isn't simple. Even Hishan, an 8 trigram celestial duke, can't open it." Duan Lingtian had just returned to his senses when he heard a burst of whispers. It was a group of onlookers talking in low voices. Upon hearing their words, Duan Lingtian looked at Hishan old ancestor. Hishan's face was slightly flushed, and the celestial origin energy in his hand surged as he tried to open the ancient box. However, no matter how much the celestial origin energy in Hishan's hand surged out, the box did not budge at all. Clearly, the 8 trigrams Immortal Monarch was not strong enough to open the box. In fact, based on Hishan's effort, even a 9 Palaces Celestial Duke or a 10 Directions Celestial Duke might not be able to open the box. "I can't open this box." In the end, Ye Old Ancestor also realized that he did not have the ability to open the box in his hand, so he admitted it. At the same time, Hishan looked at the owner of the box, the old man, and said, "Indeed, this box isn't simple. If we can control its opening and closing, we can use it to store precious items. In that case, it can be considered a treasure as well. However, the problem now is that we can use our divine consciousness to probe the box. There's nothing in it, and the box can't be opened. Therefore, this box isn't very valuable." Hishan, old ancestor, looked at the old man and said, "Senior Hishan, it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. This box was obtained from a little world left behind by a celestial lord. My master wouldn't lie to me, and it's impossible for him to lie to me," the old man said solemnly to Tai Yi, old ancestor. "I didn't say you were lying." Hishan shook his head and returned the box to the old man. "I just want to say that this box isn't very valuable. At the very least, those below the Celestial King realm shouldn't be able to open it. If you can't open it, and there's nothing in it, it'll be difficult for you to exchange it for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability," Hishan said. "Humph. Did you hear that?" Senior Hishan said it's impossible for anyone to exchange a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability for a broken box like this, the middle-aged man said. Hishan's words were like hitting a snake with a stick. Upon hearing this, the old man fell silent again. In fact, at this moment, he could not help but waver. Indeed, it was impossible for his master to lie to him. In that case, was it possible that his grandmaster had lied to his master? After all, he had never met his grandmaster and did not know what kind of person his grandmaster was. He could only learn about his grandmaster from his master. Moreover, his master was only a nominal disciple of his grandmaster. He had only stayed by his grandmaster's side for half a month. His master did not know much about his grandmaster's background. This simple and unadorned box was the only thing his grandmaster had left behind for his master when he left. With his divine consciousness, he could see that there was nothing in the box. His master did not think there was anything in the box as well. His master had only thought of the box as a souvenir for his grandmaster. He did not think about the value of the box at all. Now that his master had been killed, he planned to use the box to exchange for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Only then would he be able to personally avenge his master. Did my grandmaster really obtain this box from the little world left behind by a celestial lord? At this moment, the old man was filled with doubts. It was also possible that his grandmaster had casually lied to his master in order to show off the preciousness of this box. This old man actually wants to exchange such a useless thing for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Isn't he trying to get something for nothing? Public morals are degenerating with each passing day. Does he think we're 3-year-old children who can be easily fooled? Only a fool would exchange a Duke-grade celestial method or a Duke-grade divine ability for this box. I agree. As soon as the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect finished speaking, the onlookers also discovered that there was nothing in the box with their divine consciousness. For this reason, they all thought the old man was a liar. The old man's face flushed red with embarrassment when he heard the whispers. "Let's disperse. He's just a liar. There's no need to waste our time on him. Yes, let's disperse." Just as the onlookers were about to leave, a voice rang in the air. "What kind of Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability do you intend to exchange the box for?" Duan Lingtian stepped forward and asked the old man who was about to leave. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the onlookers who were about to leave stopped in their tracks. Their eyes were filled with disbelief as they looked at Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Is he planning to exchange a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability for the old man's box? He's not that stupid, right? I don't think he's that stupid. I think he's just trying to see how greedy the old man is. That's right. Perhaps the old man will say he wants to exchange the box for a triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. When Duan Lingtian called out to the old man, the onlookers who were about to leave decided to stay and watch the show instead. Huh! Is the woman standing next to the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect the peerless beauty? That's right. That's her. It's said that the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect had a conflict with the Taiyi celestial sect because of her. She's really a femme fatale. However, this woman is indeed worthy of being called a peerless beauty. At this moment, the onlookers were no longer in a hurry to look away from Duan Lingtian. Therefore, they noticed Huan who was holding Duan Lingtian's hand. For a moment, all of them who had seen Huan true appearance were in awe of her. Master Duan. Based on the whispers of the onlookers, the old man knew Duan Lingtian was not simple even though he was not even 100 years old. He was the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi celestial sect. He was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. I only plan to exchange this box for a single Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Apart from assist-type Duke-grade celestial methods, I'm fine with anything else. The old man looked at Duan Lingtian and replied. Like the onlookers, he did not think Duan Lingtian was interested in the box and wanted to exchange it for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. However, since Duan Lingtian's identity was not simple, he did not dare to ignore him. Old ancestor. Under the shocked gazes of the onlookers, Duan Lingtian looked at Hishan and asked, I really want this box. I wonder if I can exchange the Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability of the Taiyi celestial sect for this box. I really want this box. The moment Duan Lingtian's words left his mouth, it shocked the group of people present on the scene. Even the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect was stunned for a moment before he regained his senses. He looked at Duan Lingtian and said, Master Duan, as I said earlier, this box, old ancestor, I really want this box. Hishan was about to repeat what he had said to the old man when Duan Lingtian interrupted him. Duan Lingtian looked at him solemnly, waiting for his reply. This was the first time the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect had seen Duan Lingtian so serious. After a few breaths, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect finally nodded. Chapter 2857. Hishan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect, felt the old man's ancient box was not worth exchanging a single Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability for. However, seeing how serious Duan Lingtian was about it, he could not refuse Duan Lingtian. Put aside the fact that Duan Lingtian had obtained an offensive-defensive Duke-grade celestial method and an offensive-defensive Duke-grade divine ability for the Taiyi celestial sect, he would be able to obtain many benefits for the Taiyi celestial sect during the alchemy conference. If Duan Lingtian wanted to share the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability of the Taiyi celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect would not object even if he shared it with everyone present. Thank you, old ancestor. Although Duan Lingtian knew the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect would not refuse him, he could not help but smile when he received the old ancestor's permission. He could use the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability he won from the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect to exchange for the ancient box. However, before he completely mastered the celestial method and divine ability, they could only be considered as the sole copy of the celestial method and divine ability since he could not inscribe them in the memory celestial talisman. On the other hand, the Taiyi celestial sect could take out the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities at any time. It would not affect the Taiyi celestial sect at all. Meanwhile, the crowd of onlookers finally recovered from their shock. When Duan Lingtian asked for the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability from the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect, they were shocked. For a moment, they even thought Duan Lingtian had lost his mind. Even the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect said the box was not worth a single Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. However, Duan Lingtian insisted on exchanging it for the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability. How could he not be crazy? Does Master Duan know what he's doing? Even if the old man only wants to exchange the box for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability, is the box really worth it? Even the old ancestor Yuan Shan said that it's not worth it. Yet, Master Duan is still so obstinate. How foolish. I really don't know what he wants to do. Could it be that he believed the old man's words and thought that this box was really obtained from the small world left behind by a celestial emperor? After the crowd regained their senses, They looked at Duan Lingtian again as if they were looking at a fool, an idiot. Master Duan, Sichu Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing originally wanted to persuade Duan Lingtian, but when they saw the serious expression on Duan Lingtian's face, they immediately shut their mouths. They had known Duan Lingtian for a long time, but this was their first time seeing Duan Lingtian so serious. When they saw the seriousness in Duan Lingtian's eyes, they knew they would not be able to persuade Duan Lingtian, so they did not say anything else. Huan on the other hand, remained silent as she stood next to Duan Lingtian. In Huan opinion, no matter what her brother Lingtian did, he was always right. Even if he was criticized by everyone, she would still believe in him. Taking a step back, Duan Lingtian said even if her brother Lingtian wanted to share her Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities with others, she would not hesitate to give away all her Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities as long as her brother Lingtian needed them. As long as her brother Lingtian was happy with it, she would be happy. Master Duan. Why you not joking, right? At this moment, even the owner of the quaint box, the old man, looked at Duan Lingtian skeptically. He was afraid Duan Lingtian was joking with him. I'm not joking. Duan Lingtian looked at the old man and said, the Taiyi Celestial Sect has a movement Duke-grade celestial method, an assist-type Duke-grade divine ability, and an offensive-type Duke-grade divine ability. Pick one. Duan Lingtian allowed the old man to choose one of the Taiyi Celestial Sect's Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Master Duan, why you serious? Even at this moment, the old man still felt it was unrealistic. After all, He Shan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect, had just criticized his box. Now, the chief celestial alchemist of the Taiyi Celestial Sect wanted to trade a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability with him. He was afraid Duan Lingtian was only joking with him. I don't have time to joke with you. Duan Lingtian frowned when faced with the old man's repeated questioning. He said impatiently, are you going to trade or not? Forget it if you don't want to trade. In any case, I'm just curious about your box since even a 10 Directions Celestial Duke wouldn't be able to open it. It's not necessary for me to obtain it. Duan Lingtian grew increasingly impatient as he spoke. The old man's heart skipped a beat when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Trade. Trade. Of course. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the old man realized Duan Lingtian was not joking. He was afraid Duan Lingtian would go back on his words. Master Duan, I want the assist-type Duke-grade divine ability from the Taiyi Celestial Sect. After the old man finished speaking, he looked at Duan Lingtian anxiously. He was afraid Duan Lingtian would go back on his words. If that happened, he might not be able to exchange the box for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Old ancestor. Duan Lingtian looked at He Shan and asked, I don't have a memory celestial talisman for the assist-type Duke-grade divine ability. Do you have one? Before he came to Alchemy City in the Barren Land to participate in the Alchemy Conference, he had obtained a memory celestial talisman for a Duke-grade celestial method and a Duke-grade divine ability from the sect leader of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. After all, he had the heaven-grade elementary devouring tactic, so he was not in a hurry to comprehend the assist-type Duke-grade divine ability. The strength of an assist-type Duke-grade divine ability was, at most, on par with the elementary devouring tactic. It would take a long time to comprehend an assistive Monarch divine ability to the extreme. By then, he might be able to obtain an assistive Monarch divine ability or even a higher grade assistive divine ability. For this reason, he had only given the sect leader of the Taiyi Celestial Sect the memory celestial talisman for the movement and offensive divine ability. Yes. He Shan nodded. At the same time, he took out a memory celestial talisman and passed it to Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian took the memory celestial talisman and passed it to the old man without even looking at it. Check it yourself. If there's no problem, pass me the box. I trust Senior He Shan and Master Duan. When Duan Lingtian passed the memory celestial talisman to him, the old man passed the box in his hand to Duan Lingtian. At the same time, he took the memory celestial talisman as though it was a precious treasure. After a while, the old man began to check the memory celestial talisman. That's right. Thank you, Master Duan. Thank you, Senior Hishan. After a few breaths, the old man confirmed the memory celestial talisman contained an assist-type Duke-grade divine ability. He thanked Duan Lingtian and the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect. After thanking them, the old man left. However, as soon as he left, a few people followed him. It was obvious these people were coveting the memory celestial talisman that the old man had just obtained. After all, it contained a Duke-grade divine ability. Duan Lingtian frowned slightly when he saw this. However, his frown quickly disappeared. Since he dares to exchange for a Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability in front of so many people, he must be confident he'll be able to keep them. Even if he can't keep it, he can only blame himself for being unlucky. After experiencing 2 lifetimes, Duan Lingtian had been through a lot in this lifetime. He was already numb to killing people and seizing their treasures. Even if he stepped forward to stop those people, he would only be able to stop them for a short while. Master Duan, let's go. The sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect saw me earlier and greeted me through voice transmission. Let's go over there, the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect said as he looked at Duan Lingtian. From the beginning until the end, he did not even look at the quaint box in Duan Lingtian's hand. After all, he had already inspected the box. In his opinion, Duan Lingtian was only interested in the box out of curiosity. Willful. This was his opinion of Duan Lingtian's behavior. Duan Lingtian had used a Duke-grade divine ability to exchange for a worthless box. If this was not willful, then what was? Naturally, he knew Duan Lingtian had the ability to act willfully. Although he did not agree with Duan Lingtian's decision to exchange a Duke-grade divine ability for the box, he would not reject Duan Lingtian's decision even if he had to exchange 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities from the Taiyi celestial sect. In his opinion, Duan Lingtian's value was not something 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities could compare to. It was not worth upsetting Duan Lingtian over such a trivial matter. All right. Duan Lingtian nodded when he heard Hishan's words. Then, he brought Huan Sichu Ming, and Sichu Ming with him as they followed after the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect. After Duan Lingtian and the others left, the onlookers dispersed as well. However, although the group of people dispersed one after another, their mouths did not stop for a moment, and they were still there chattering endlessly. I really don't understand why the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect didn't stop Duan Lingtian and let him do as he pleases. That's right. The old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect said the box is worthless, but he still allowed Duan Lingtian to do as he pleases. I really don't understand. What's there to be confused about? Don't forget that Master Duan is a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill. It's not a big deal for the Taiyi celestial sect to give up a Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability just to curry favor with such a celestial alchemist. Half a month ago, Master Duan won a dual-trait Duke-grade celestial method and a dual-trait Duke-grade divine ability from the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect. If the Taiyi celestial sect doesn't want to curry favor with him, do they still want the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability? Chapter 2858. With Duan Lingtian's hearing, it was only natural that he heard the voice of the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect. However, he did not mind it at all. He believed the Chaos Divine Flame would not lie to him, and there was no need for it to lie to him. Once you obtain the item in the box, it's equivalent to having 3 life-saving talismans. You must obtain this box. These were the Chaos Divine Flame's exact words. Based on Duan Lingtian's speculation, the Chaos Divine Flame must have been aware of the situation around him and knew he was surrounded by celestial dukes. Under such circumstances, the Chaos Divine Flame still said that obtaining the item in the box was equivalent to having 3 life-saving talismans. This meant that the item in the box might give him 3 chances to not be afraid of celestial dukes. At the very least, he should not be afraid of most celestial dukes. Moreover, according to the primal Chaos Divine Flame, only celestial lords and above can see through the secrets of the box. If that's the case, the item in the box might even pose a threat to celestial kings. With this thought in mind, Duan Lingtian looked at the quaint box in his hand again. His eyes lit up as he looked forward to the item in the box. Duan Lingtian stared at the quaint box for a while longer before he put it away. Senior He Shan. At this moment, a familiar voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. It brought him back to his senses. When he regained his senses, he saw the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect had gathered with another group of people. The leader of the group of people was a tall and burly middle-aged man with a face full of stubble. He looked unkempt, but his robe was clean as though there was not even a speck of dust on it. However, this unkempt man had gastritis between his eyebrows as he stood there. It was obvious that he had been in a high position for a long time. It was not something that could be cultivated overnight. He was the one who greeted the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Chai Kong Yu, the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect. With just a glance, Duan Lingtian recognized the person standing in front of him. It was none other than the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect, whom he had met before entering the little world left behind by the celestial king. This was his third time meeting Chai Kong Yu. The first time was before he entered the little world. The second time was after he left the little world. This was the third time. Sect leader Chai, long time no see. The old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect smiled faintly when he heard Chai Kong Yu's greeting. I thought that old man Teng Yun Shan, the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial alchemy, is the sect of the alchemy conference of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Teng of the old ancestor of the Tai Yi sect. He was the father of Teng Qing, an elder of the martial dragon celestial sect, who had a conflict with Duan Lingtian and was killed by Tai He, the current supreme elder of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Due to the incident with Teng Qing, Teng Yun Shan had decided to show himself. Teng Yun Shan had even visited the Tai Yi celestial sect. Duan Lingtian had also met him and could sense his hostility. However, Duan Lingtian did not know why Teng Yun Shan was hostile to him. The old ancestor has recently comprehended something and is in closed-door cultivation. Therefore, I'm the one who's leading the Tai Yi celestial sect. I thought sect leader Bai Ping would be the one leading the Tai Yi celestial sect, Chai Kong Yu replied with a smile. When the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect nodded, he shifted his gaze to Duan Lingtian. Master Duan, we meet again. Chai Kong Yu greeted Duan Lingtian with a smile. Based on his tone, it was obvious they were very close. Those who did not know better would think he was close to Duan Lingtian. Sect leader Chai. Duan Lingtian nodded slightly at Chai Kong Yu as a form of greeting. Previously, I was wondering why Master Sichu and the others are willing to acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Now, I finally understand. Chai Kong Yu exclaimed, as it turns out, Master Duan, you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills. Moreover, you're not even 100 years old. Chai Kong Yu said with an envious expression on his face, I'm really envious of the Tai Yi celestial sect for having a celestial alchemist like you. You flatter me, sect leader Chai. Duan Lingtian replied humbly. Master Duan, there's no need to be so humble. Even the two revered alchemists from the martial dragon celestial sect want to get to know you. As Chai Kong Yu spoke, he introduced the two revered alchemists to Duan Lingtian. These two men were prominent celestial alchemists of the martial dragon celestial sect. They did not dare to put on airs in front of Duan Lingtian. This was because Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill even though he was not even 100 years old. While Duan Lingtian was busy dealing with the two revered alchemists from the martial dragon celestial sect, Senior He Shan, sect leader Chai. A woman's voice that Duan Lingtian seemed to have heard somewhere before resonated in the air. For a moment, it attracted Duan Lingtian's attention, causing him to immediately turn around. With just a glance, Duan Lingtian saw a group of people walking toward him. The person in the lead was a green-clad woman. Jian Qiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. With just a glance, Duan Lingtian recognized the green-clad woman as Jian Qiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. Similar to Chai Kong Yu, the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect. This was Duan Lingtian's third time meeting Jian Qiu Luo. When Jian Qiu Luo brought her group over to greet He Shan and Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect, Duan Lingtian saw Jian Qiu Luo. Zhu Shu Qiu was among the group of people from the 1,000 Feet celestial sect. Duan Lingtian, I heard from Liu Luo that she went to look for you. She also told you that Bing'er came to Alchemy City in the Barren Land. When Duan Lingtian saw Zhu Shu Qiu also saw Duan Lingtian. She immediately sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian. Why didn't you look for Bing'er? Zhu Shu Qiu questioned Duan Lingtian when she reached the end of her sentence. In the past, before she learned that Duan Lingtian could refine overarching heaven pills, Zhu Shu Qiu would not have thought much of it even if Duan Lingtian did not look for Murong Bing. After all, if Duan Lingtian went to look for Murong Bing, his life would be in danger. After all, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect would not let Duan Lingtian off the hook for taking Murong Bing's virginity. However, now that she learned that Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills, she felt that Duan Lingtian was qualified to negotiate with the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. In her opinion, as long as Duan Lingtian was willing to join the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect might be willing to help Duan Lingtian and Murong Bing. In response to Zhu Shu Qiu's question, Duan Lingtian replied indifferently through voice transmission, I know what I'm doing. There's no need for you to worry, third Miss Zhu. After he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian no longer paid any attention to Zhu Shu Qiu, who was flushed with anger. Master Duan. At this moment, Jian Qiu Luo, the sect leader of the 1,000 Spiders celestial sect, turned to look at Duan Lingtian. She was much warmer and friendlier than the previous 2 times she had met Duan Lingtian. Similar to Chai Kongyu, Jian Qiu Luo's change in attitude was due to the fact that Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. Moreover, Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old, but he was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. If such a celestial alchemist could obtain a supreme-grade celestial fire in the future, his future would be limitless. If it was not necessary, they would rather befriend such a celestial alchemist than offend him. Sect leader Jian. Duan Lingtian greeted Jian Qiu Luo with a smile. Following that, Jian Qiu Luo introduced the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the 1,000 Spiders celestial sect to Duan Lingtian. The 3 prominent celestial alchemists behaved themselves in front of Duan Lingtian, just like the 2 prominent celestial alchemists from the martial dragon celestial sect. However, Duan Lingtian was surprised to see that there were 2 prominent celestial alchemists among them. Among the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the 1,000 Spiders celestial sect, one of them was an old woman. While Duan Lingtian was busy dealing with the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the 1,000 Spiders celestial sect, at this moment, a condescending voice rang from behind Duan Lingtian. You're Duan Lingtian? The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect in the wasteland? Duan Lingtian was not familiar with this voice. He was certain he had never heard of this voice before. Clearly, this person was a stranger. Moreover, the person's tone was condescending as though he was the second in command. However, Duan Lingtian ignored the person. He paused for a moment before he continued to talk to the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the 1,000 Spiders celestial sect. However, the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the 1,000 Spiders celestial sect stopped talking to Duan Lingtian. When their eyes landed on the person behind Duan Lingtian, their eyes widened in unison. It was as though they had seen something that struck fear in them. Master Duan, this is the Arhat of the Blissful Sect. One of the prominent celestial alchemists from the 1,000 Spiders celestial sect sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian. Arhat? Duan Lingtian's expression remained unchanged as he asked through voice transmission, what's that? He had heard of the Blissful Sect before. It was due to the little world left behind by the celestial king of the Blissful Sect that he was able to have sex with Murong Bing, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. However, this was his first time hearing about the Arhat. If there's no accident, the Arhat of the Blissful Sect will be the next sect leader of the Blissful Sect. The prominent celestial alchemist from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect replied through voice transmission. So it's the Arhat of the Blissful Sect. May I know why you're looking for Master Duan? Chapter 2859. Although Hishan ignored the Arhat from the Blissful Sect, his tone was as indifferent as when he spoke to the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. No matter what, he was the old ancestor of the Taiyi Celestial Sect. He was the strongest person in the Taiyi Celestial Sect. Even if a junior was from a sect stronger than the Taiyi Celestial Sect, he was not qualified to bow to him. The old ancestor of the Blissful Sect was only concerned about the Arhat from the Blissful Sect. After all, the Arhat from the Blissful Sect was the next sect leader of the Blissful Sect. It was only natural for him to show respect to the Arhat from the Blissful Sect. The Arhat from the Blissful Sect was a young monk dressed in a silver kasaya. Apart from the 9 rings on his head, there was also a large cinnabar mole between his eyebrows. The young monk's looks were not bad. If he had normal hair, he could barely be considered a handsome man. However, this young monk's face seemed to be filled with a condescending arrogance at all times, unknowingly keeping others at a distance of 1,000 miles. You're Hishan, the 8 trigram celestial duke from the Taiyi Celestial Sect? As soon as Hishan finished speaking, the Arhat from the Blissful Sect turned to look at Hishan and asked loudly, "What's the matter?" "I'm Hishan." Although Hishan had heard of the Arhat from the Blissful Sect, he had never met him before. Seeing that the other party had called him by his name so rudely, his tone had completely changed. It had become somewhat cold. "It's good that you're here. The Blissful Sect wants Duan Lingtian from the Taiyi Celestial Sect. You, let him out." The Arhat from the Blissful Sect did not beat around the bush as he said, "Naturally, you can refuse. However, you'll only be humiliating yourself if you refuse. Therefore, you'd better think carefully before you make a decision." When the Arhat of the Blissful Sect finished speaking, he gave Hishan a deep, threatening look. Ha ha ha. Hishan burst into laughter when he heard the Arhat from the Blissful Sect. Hishan was so angry that he laughed for a long time. "What are you laughing at?" The expression of the Arhat of the Blissful Sect darkened when he saw this. Killing intent flashed in his eyes when he looked at Hishan again. After a long while, Hishan finally stopped laughing. He glanced at the Arhat of the Blissful Sect and said, "You're right. If they hadn't told me that you're the Arhat of the Blissful Sect, I really wouldn't have believed that the Blissful Sect would be so blind as to allow a brat like you to become their Arhat. Although the Taiyi Celestial Sect isn't as strong as the Blissful Sect, we're still one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. In terms of seniority, you're several generations younger than me. It's one thing for you to not greet me as a junior, but you're actually threatening me. But, do you think I would care about your threats?" Hishan looked at the Arhat of the Blissful Sect disdainfully as a contemptuous smile appeared on his face. Of course, he was wary of the Blissful Sect. However, he did not care about a mere bodhisattva. Just as the Arhat of the Blissful Sect was about to lash out at Hishan, the Arhat of the Blissful Sect turned red with anger. A loud and energetic voice rang out, and the tone was filled with doting love. "Fanner, why have you come here alone?" Accompanying the voice was a middle-aged monk with a jade-like complexion and wearing a golden kasaya. There were 5 people following him. Among the 5 people, only one was a monk. The other 4 were dressed in ordinary clothes and had normal hair on their heads. Clearly, these 4 people were prominent celestial alchemists of the Blissful Sect. As for the elderly monk, he must have a high status in the Blissful Sect since he was able to attend the alchemy conference with the Blissful Sect. Grandmaster. When the group of people from the Blissful Sect arrived, the arrogance on the Arhat's face disappeared and was replaced by a smile. As he smiled, he took 2 steps forward to welcome the newcomer. After a while, the group of people from the Blissful Sect walked toward the people from the Taiyi Celestial Sect, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, and the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. Greetings, Senior Lee and Senior Lee. And when the group of people from the Blissful Sect arrived, the sect leaders of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect immediately bowed and greeted the middle-aged monk. Their tone was even more respectful than when they greeted the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect. Hishan, you're getting worse and worse. Do you feel a sense of accomplishment for putting on airs in front of a junior? The middle-aged monk nodded at Jian Choluo and Chai Kongyu as a form of greeting. Then, he looked at Hishan, old ancestor. Senior Li, and Hishan's expression was solemn when he saw the middle-aged monk. However, when he heard the middle-aged monk's greeting, he smiled apologetically and said, "So this Arhat is your grand disciple, Senior Li and HM?" At this moment, Duan Lingtian, who had his back facing the group of people from the blissful sect, turned around. He was curious. What kind of person could make Hishan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect, lower his head? Until now, this was his first time seeing someone who could make Hishan lower his head. Whether it was the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect or the Arhat of the blissful sect, Hishan had never lowered his head. When Duan Lingtian turned around, he saw the leader of the group of people from the blissful sect. He was a middle-aged monk with an extraordinary appearance. However, when Duan Lingtian looked into his emotionless eyes, he felt a sense of danger. Lian. Master Sichu has mentioned this name to me before. During the journey from the wasteland to Alchemy City in the Barren region, Duan Lingtian learned a lot about the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions from Sichu Ming, including some of the powerhouses in the top sects. That's right. Isn't Master Sichu the strongest person in the 6 southeastern regions who's not a 10 directions celestial duke? He's said to be invincible in the 6 southeastern regions who's not a 10 directions celestial duke. He's a powerful 9 palaces celestial duke. A moment later, a thought flashed in Duan Lingtian's mind as he recalled everything. Lian was one of the 2 old ancestors of the blissful sect. He was widely acknowledged as the strongest 9 palaces celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions. The other old ancestor of the blissful sect was a 10 directions celestial duke. He was the only 10 directions celestial duke in the blissful sect. Hishan, if I'm not mistaken, you seem to have a problem with the person who chose the Arhat of the blissful sect. I, Lian, am the one who chose Fan to be the Arhat of the blissful sect. Earlier, did you say I have poor judgment? You mean, you have a good eye? The middle-aged monk from the blissful sect, Li An, who was one of the 2 old ancestors of the blissful sect, said angrily as he approached the people from the Taiyi celestial sect. Senior Li An, Hishan, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect, was about to say something. Me. Accompanied by a cold snort, a powerful chi wave suddenly swept out from Lian's body. Before most people could react, it had already slammed into their bodies. That said, even though this wave of air was extremely powerful and ferocious when it swept out, it strangely turned into a gentle breeze the instant it struck the crowd. It only lightly blew at the ends of the crowd's hair and robes. Based on this, one could see Lian's control over his strength. How powerful! Due to the difference in their cultivation bases, by the time Duan Lingtian regained his senses, the shockwave had already passed. At this moment, a painful groan resonated in Duan Lingtian's ears. He looked in the direction of the sound and saw the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect was covering one of his eyes. Thank you for showing mercy, Senior Li. And when the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect removed his hand, Duan Lingtian and the others discovered that the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect's left eye was a bloody mess. Based on the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect's words, it was clear that Lian had destroyed his left eye. Although the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect was thanking Lian for showing mercy, Duan Lingtian could clearly see the fury in the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect's eyes. What a joke! No one would sincerely thank another person for showing mercy if they lost an eye to another person. The old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect was clearly trying to appease Lian. Indeed, I've shown mercy by leaving you an eye, Lian said indifferently. The old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect said. From the beginning until the end, it was as though he had done something insignificant. Is this the power of a 9 palaces celestial duke? When Duan Lingtian saw the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect, not daring to say a word, he finally understood how terrifying a 9 palaces celestial duke was. Naturally, Duan Lingtian knew the reason the old ancestor of the Taiyi celestial sect was so cowardly was because Lian was widely acknowledged as the strongest 9 palaces celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions. Moreover, over the years, there was a saying in the 6 southeastern regions: the next 10 directions celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions would most likely be Lian. This is the power of a powerhouse in a world where only the strong are respected. Although the Taiyi celestial sect might have powerhouses secretly guarding the sect, as long as they don't cross the line, they won't interfere. Moreover, who's to say the blissful sect doesn't have a hidden powerhouse secretly protecting it? You're tuning in to the Celestial War YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.